tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
Boom! How's it going, viewers of the tube? Welcome to Saturday Shenanigans. Hopefully the weekend's treating you right. You got yourself a little Scooby snack, an adult beverage, a wobbly pop, a little rolled up handmade cigar, whatever treats you right. You know, a couple of them little cookies with like the little white icing in the middle. Whatever treats you right on a Saturday. Cheers. Hopefully you're enjoying. Appreciate Johnny, Richard Cranium, R. Claxton. Cheers. SD Bricks, Scotty, PPP. Getting her done. I mean, we got projects we can work on. Castle, City of Lanterns, Monkey Kid Mock. I was thinking about doing this tomorrow during the Brick Dad stream and Good Morning Brick World, the James Bond car. But then I was thinking, why don't I start that now? Because then tomorrow, while I'm listening, I can rip apart my desk. Cheers, Beetlejuice. Good to see ya. Happy Shenanigans. So let's not waste any time and get her done. So hopefully everyone's doing all well. All is doing well. I'm going to play some music here, collect some copyright claims, get the groove going. Did I not just hear a piece fall? I'm sure we'll find it as I need it. Stickers. Doesn't look like there's anything too important up on there. Steve, cheers. What up? Did somebody say Mayo? Ayo, Mayo. Man, much appreciated, you guys. Much appreciated taking time out of your weekend to come hang out with me. If you got one of them wobbly pops in your hand, bottoms up. No sugar, no filler. Oh, I switched out my shirt. Sorry, Brother Mail. I switched out my shirt to the Macro Bricks. Man, I'm excited. Lego building going on. We got Chicago coming up here. 6 months away, I think somebody said. I was like, oh shit. I better get myself in order. Get that plane ticket booked so we can rock out Chicago. Why do you want to invite copyright claims upon myself? Because I'd rather listen to music and enjoy my time. No worries, no stress, not looking over my shoulder. Than just, sometimes it's just nicer than a big dude party all the time. Sometimes a little bit of music, soft and or loud, is better than just a big old meat market. You know what I'm saying, Mayo? I like hanging out with my friends, but why does every house party have to be a sausage party, right? I should do that one of these days. I should write that down. Try and get all-female guest stream. Just to switch it up. I can just turn my camera off onto the emoji. No one has to look at my ugly mug. And it opens it up to new music, Maybe some people never heard of Seth Bland. And they're like, Macro, who's this? Who's this Seth Bland you talk about all the time? I'm like, well, not only is a good friend here online, I'm sure one day our paths will cross in the physical form. He's also an artiste. And one of Zizou's favorites. There's just good songs all around. And these ones we don't take the copyright claim for, so it's even better. And there's no ads. Seth, love you, buddy. You're solid. No ads. No ads. Let's cruise through this. And maybe as I rip apart my desk, we'll get some guests up in here. Oh yeah, why not open both bags? That makes sense. This might be a new one for me. Since in the room can't help but wonder, does anyone really care about her mama? She blames the stairs for trauma that they gave when he was on one. We both know what is coming. Say, Josh, you better land one. Nice. What's everyone up to this fine weekend? What do you guys got building? Some big sets? Your goat of a set, your white elephant of a set. Big, small, you know what? We love them all. What do you guys got out there in chat land? Mox, Mail's doing homework. Lurking and working. Right on, buddy. That's how you get her done. Lurking and working. Mail Hosco, he's the best known binge watcher YouTube has to offer. Great tunes, Seth. Great tunes. You know, I should almost do a share screen. I heard people yakking Friday night. Oh, shit. I dropped it. I heard people yakking Friday night about some of the new sets. And I was like, all right. Before I agree or disagree with Jang's opinion, because apparently that's like the grail of opinions, and no matter what anyone else says, if it's not aligned with Jang Bricks, it's wrong. It's off the table. Check your feelings, bro. So I heard some back and forth here on the YouTubes about some of these new sets. I was like, I gotta check this out for myself. Lego, what they're marketing at, what we get giddy about, what we want to buy, what we're gonna pass on. And yeah, man, Lego's definitely main market. Their main goal and focus is the kiddos, you know. And all the new city sets. There's a couple cool friend sets, I'm not gonna lie, but the city sets, friend sets, I could mod those out and make them a mock. But I already got most of those buildings. You know, the city's already tight on space. Oh, did I put the wrong ones on? Son of a bitch. I sure did. So they're not appealing to me. That's not going to get my money out of me. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just sharing an opinion. I'm not saying that opinion's right. I'm not saying that opinion's wrong. I'm just saying I'm sharing my damn opinion. And Lego is not going to get much money out of me, man. I'm still waiting to see this modular. It's December 1st. I'm supposed to be saving, you know. One of their most iconic sets they release once a year. I'm supposed to be saving because I need this set. But yet they don't even want to tell you. Not even a month ahead of time. A damn month we're into it. Or away from it, I should say. 1 month we're away. That's one of my favorite songs, actually. 1 month we're away, and Lego's gonna hype up all their cheap ass, crappy sets that the parents might be online looking at, might not be online looking at. Really, the parents are gonna be walking down the aisles going, I gotta get Junior some Lego. And that's how they're gonna make their advertising, is walking down that damn aisle, looking for 9-year-old Junior, he or she. What up, Hive? What's that? Bricking Sydney. Nice. What set am I building? I'm building James Bond Speed Champs. So they're not even probably looking online, getting hyped up like the AFOLs are, or a Lego collector, or a Lego enthusiast, whatever the hell you want to call me. So why release all the kiddo sets first? Like, why not release your big staple items that some people, a lot of people, are going to have to save up for, or that's their Lego budget for 3 months out of the year, is that January 1st wait. Okay, how the fuck does this go on? A little boom ski action like that. What's up, Anna? Or giving kids the magazine to look at. That makes a little bit more sense, I guess, is the magazine. But are all those new sets in the magazine January 1st, right? The kid's already blown his Christmas list. Santa's already brought him all the old crap from 2022. Mom and Dad weren't in the know. Junior's stuck with the crap his friends got last year because his parents were in the know. To me, it just makes more sense, unless you completely don't care about your AFOL market. But there's no way we're not a drop in the bucket, like as if we're not spending serious coin on this crap. It makes no sense to me that you're hyping up some of these $20, $30, $40 sets meant for little kids when you could be hyping up the direct consumer sets, the sets people need a couple months to save for, the sets we've been waiting for, hoping for. I'm not hoping for another stupid market, organic outdoor market. Are you kidding me? If I just added all the markets into my city that Lego made, what's a full brick? Okay, I thought that was one of those new two stubby bricks. Oh shit, I stuck that in the wrong spot too. Right? If we just added all those markets, the outdoor organic market, whatever market they did last year with all the carrot pieces and pumpkins and the carrot van, whatever, right? How many damn markets are you going to have in your city? Like, if I was a little kid that liked Lego, and I started playing with it when I was like 7, by the time I'm 14, I'm going to have like 8 of those stupid markets. The Slurpee van's kind of cool, but there's like a Slurpee van, a pizza van, an ice cream van, an outdoor market van. Like, they got a van for everything that you can make a van from. Like, they're going to run out of ideas. Pretty soon they're going to have to do like a mobile prostitution van or something. It's exactly what you picture. It's just a shitty box van that's white, a little bit of rust over the wheel wells. Windows got a piece of plywood in them. And I'm not saying I'm a marketing guru. I'm just saying as an AFOL. I'm not looking at it as like a educated point of view. I'm not looking at it as a advertiser point of view. I went to college and took a bachelor's, a scientific degree in advertisements. I'm just looking at it at a point of view that if I was to spend my hard-earned money, what would Lego have to do to get that money out of me? I was saying, giving kids a magazine to look at. Excuse me. Saying hello all, happy Saturday to you, and evening Mama Lego. My new nephew circles all the sets. Yeah, I remember doing that as a kid, or the Toys R Us, or the Sears magazine up here in Canada, like the thick ass Sears magazine they'd come out with once a year. But even that magazine for December, I don't know if it has the January 1st sets in it. 1 second, I'll pull my nose. Damn, it smells like popcorn upstairs. That's good. Right? Like, man, hype up that modular. Where's that modular at? All right, I'm getting needy up over here. We should have at least had some leaked image. Yeah, not even a leaked image, Scotty. Like, let Lego do its thing and show us a little corner with the top and the left and the right section clipped off, you know? Like, give us a little teaser the first week of December. Give us a little bit more of a teaser, you know, the second week of December. You know, the third week of December, you know, show us the roof line, show us a bust. You know, we don't need to be like seeing the whole thing the first day of December. Nobody likes a hoe. You know, like lead us on a little bit. Give us something to like strive for. Make it a challenge. But don't hold out till like, geez, like they're holding out till marriage, like December 29th. A traveling peep show. There you go, Mayo. There's another good band they're going to be doing. Running out of ideas. I should be paying attention to this build more. So I want to do a Speed Champ style vehicle mock of my own vehicle. Chef Team massage shop on wheels. Sounds like it was a friend's idea. But he gave me the idea. I didn't come up with that on my own. Massage shop on wheels. Yes, sir. That's a gray. That's not a shiny one. All right. You know what? I should start doing stuff like that in the city. I'm an AFOL. I like making rude and crude jokes. Instead of having these Lego sets in the city, I should start adding some of my own mocks with an AFOL themed joke to it. Which I must say, Lego sure didn't like my recent short. Mobile rub and tug van. I mean massage parlor. That's what I meant to say. So mobile. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Chef. 2 thumbs up. And if you got that as some mobile action, that's where it's at. Okay, gray's at the back. There we go. Now I have to pay attention because the front and the back has just been defined. Okay, jump back in the chat, see what anyone's building. Anything new and crazy. We should have had some leaked images of the modular. Yes, at least some leaked images. Again, I was hoping Lego would give us like at least this is an official Lego image. You get 1/4 of the overall building. We're only going to show you what 1/4 of it looks like. And I'd be cool with that. At least we'd be kind of in the know. And let our imagination start flowing a bit. I don't know what they're waiting for. They're waiting for you to spend all your VIP points on the crap on the shelves from last year. That's probably what they're waiting for. Trying to shake you down on your VIP points. Clearing out their 2022 stock. Wait, it is 2022, isn't it? What up, Will? We'll say hello, Richard. What have you rolled up? Sharing is caring. Oh, I wish I could, man. I wish we could just get one of those, what do you call that? Telekinesis transporting machines. Cheers, R. Claxton. Somehow I came down here and there's already one opened, even though I had one open, so it's not my fault. Richard, I appreciate it. I'm going to drop a nice little video here. Well, usually I do the $10 one. We'll switch it up. R. Claxton, appreciate it, man. Boom.
I want to set the record straight. I thought the cop was a prostitute.
Honest mistake. It probably happens time to time. That's how you get busted. That's how you get caught. Homer, you gotta feel her out. You're obviously picking up the wrong vibes, bro. I mean, I'm just going by what my friends share with me. Not that I'm all pro. R. Claxton, much appreciated. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to do a poll coming up here. I think I finally got all my information put into AdSense and YouTube and the banking information, which is, oh dear Lord, missed a step. I was in the wrong spot. So everything's good to go, and they're going to run me my first payment, which thanks to you guys, the donations, the viewers watching, putting up with those goofy ads that I put on my videos. YouTube's going to send me, it's like at 190 bills, 190 bones. Thanks to you guys. I'm going to have to run a poll. What should I be putting that money? But what part of Lego? Black Falcons, modular, city expansion, which is coming. Not to hype that up too much. Oh shit, where are these going? Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, talking in buildings harder than it looks. New city expansion coming up. I gotta unfortunately take out my train yard. We're gonna see some great sets. Not fall, but fall. Play on words. Disappear. Gone. No more. Mail says Lego should make enough sets for 3 years. They should not be upset when sets don't sell out on day one. Yeah, and if they're sitting on shelves that long and they're hindering next year's flow, process, sales, do the right thing, Lego. Give to charity. Make a kid happy. I don't know. But then it wouldn't be a high-end exclusive product. They wouldn't be able to charge us suckers a premium. I told the cops if she's a cop, she shouldn't be hooking. Yeah, exactly. That's entrapment. Come on. Come on. It's not fair. That's like the time when they tried to sell me a bag of cocaine. Like, I didn't know if they were a cop. That's entrapment. And you catch me a week later. I should have known. She looked the same as the last cop. She looked the same as the crack dealer. Damn it. That's funny. Damn entrapment. That's like when they set up the photo radar on the side of the freeway going down the hill. It's like, damn it, I thought you were supposed to be making the road safer. Supposed to be making the road safer, and here you're set up on a freeway which is supposed to have no obstructions of flow. Right? A freeway, come on, people. A freeway is an urban highway. All the same rules apply, and then some. Same rules like slower traffic in North America, keep right. Pass on the left. Let faster vehicles behind you go by. Okay, are we doing this the right way? The difference of the highway and the urban highway, known as a freeway. On a freeway, there's no private intersections, driveways, entrances to establishments, malls, restaurants, residences, office space. A freeway is obviously free flowing. There's no pedestrians allowed. There's overpasses and underpasses, on and off ramps, so there's no intersections. Geez, man, I had to build a Lego city and look this shit up. I had to go get educated. I was like, how to build a Lego city. Boom, the definition of freeway came up. I was like, oh my God. It's like Google knew that I wanted more info. Is this supposed to go on that way? Probably not. Oh, good thing I'm just adding more onto it. I don't even know if that's supposed to go there, so we'll just take it off. I think Will Hoarder 66 says, I think we repeat stutter. I think that we should be allowed to use VIP points towards Bricklink orders since Lego owns it. Bam! And then Lego reimburses the store. That's a solid idea. That's how they could shake some points out of people. Dude, Will, you're onto something. Too bad Lego doesn't listen. That's a solid idea. And it makes no difference to them, really. Dollar value is dollar value. Okay, so this is facing up and out. Some black tiles. We should do a quick segment of this. This is all bullshit. That's all bullshit. Get that off my chest. The last two were political, so we'll stay away from that dangerous game. Jeez, you want to get yelled at? Have an opinion about a political view? Holy cow! But I got a little bit of this all bullshit that's on my mind, and that's, I know we're not the States. Like, I know Canada's Canada, but we follow you guys a lot with a lot of stuff. I'd almost say we mimic you guys in some way. And Black Friday has kind of always been one where you could always kind of find a deal on Black Friday, not just Boxing Day here in Canada, but Black Friday. And this year, nothing. Walmart didn't have their usual Lego. It's like a 900 creator box. I think it was 900 pieces. It might have even been 1,500, but they normally sell them for $20. This year they got one for it was like $56 for 1,100 pieces or something, which wasn't bad, but not what it usually is. So, man, you guys in the States, you guys get it good. You guys get it good. Zizoo! Cheers, buddy. You guys get it good with your sales down in the States. We ain't getting nothing up here. I'm not saying I've been looking that hard, but I'm saying we get nothing. And the one that I was kind of eyeing up, poking around for once I heard that you guys get it down there was the Galaxy Explorer. I'd have grabbed 2 of those and made a space base or something. Good Lord. But whatever, you can't win them all now, can you? Can't be whining and complaining all the time like we do about the weather. Beth, Putt Chop, or Sanda here. Sanda just strolled through. Just missed them. That's funny. Scott, I got caught speeding in a big truck going downhill. I know, it's ridiculous. Not even making the road safer, Scotty. Why do we park in driveways and drive on parkways? Whoa, mind blown, Richard. Why do we park in driveways and drive on parkways? Boom. Miro says, Lego being a high-end product is such a farce. It's sold at Walmart, for Pete's sake. Touche, Mayo. Touche to that. Valid 100%. You know, I bought shoes at Walmart. They were some dope-looking shoes. Cost me only $25. Cheapest, best-looking pair of shoes I bought. 2 months, they started falling apart. I'm just saying. I like those shoes. I could have bought 4 pairs, and it still would have cost me less than one regular pair of Nike shoes. Okay, let's get some more build action going on. Almost done a bag. And then I got to take some pictures. I'm actually just waiting for this iPad to charge up. Oh, Zizu, here, I'll read chat. I'll get caught up, and I'll hit the play button back. Zizu, I got your favorite artiste playing. Richard saying, Hoarder 66. Laughing, if I could pass it to you, I would. No doubt. especially the ones you need help on. Your eyes are bigger than your lungs. You get halfway through and you're like, man, I just don't want to put it out. It's not the same. It's not the same when you relight. I'd totally give a pass through if I could. Once in a while, I get caught off guard. It's like, whoa. Where's the circle when you need one? Hopefully you got a good weekend going on, Zizou. Black Friday is dead. Okay. So Anna's even saying down there, Black Friday is dead. What about Cyber Monday, which is something else I didn't look into, so I can't comment on that. I'm sure there's deals left, right, and center all over the interweb. All over the World Wide Web. The World Wide Web. Unless you got a government that suppresses your freedom of speech. Then you only see what's allowed in your country. Nice. Scotty saying hello to Zizou. Zizou saying hello to Mayo. All right, so Black Friday's dead. Cyber Monday's probably still rocking out. And then Boxing Day appears decent. Everyone's saying hello to Zizou. Zizou saying hello to Will. Saying hello to Anna. Nice. Anna saying hello to Zizou. Right on. Circle's expanding. We're meeting more people already. I can always send them. See, there you go. Got to get your American friends in on the deal. That's all right. Collect a middleman fee. Hey, chef, if they still got sales on down there, I'll send you a DM, 2 sets that I'm looking for. If you can find them, I'll pay the brokerage fee too. This guy says, yeah, man, I couldn't pass on the Galaxy Explorer for $75 at Walmart. I thought it got even cheaper than that, Scotty. I thought it was down at like that 54 mark. I can't even remember what it is normally up here in Canadian. I think it's more than 100. Is he just saying, where's Cliff? He's not clicking those bricks today? Yeah, when's Cliff's 1,000 subscriber special? I thought he was doing 2 segments this weekend, but obviously I'm wrong. Maybe it's next weekend. And Nicole says, I had shoes from 10 years ago from Walmart. Just fell apart at a wedding. Wow. Were they daily wearers as well? That's solid. That is solid. You got the Thailand Sweat Factory kid that cared, man. He must have gotten beat once or twice before for screwing up. He was focused that day. That poor kid made the best pair of shoes that whole week he's ever done in his entire life. That's funny. All right, Seth, here we go, buddy. Maybe from Target, actually. Oh, they probably still got the same factories. I wish. Mikey's back again. Cheers, Mikey. Danny Bob went long. Hey, no worries. Don't gotta be sorry. You're right on time. I haven't watched Danny Bob for a while. I should stroll back on over there. See what she's been up to. No rant here at all. Yay! It was a quick one. Oldendorf, maybe you get good sales where you're at. That was my quick little rant. Why the sales suck up here in Canada, other than maybe it's what do you call that? A quantity thing. A lot of reason that's why your guys' pop's cheaper, alcohol's cheaper, cars are cheaper. It's just more people down there. Company can order stuff in a larger quantity, yada yada yada. And it says, got a few deals for the combo, but in the past I used to go out with $250 and get good stuff for everyone. Hey, that's all right. Get it done ahead of time. That's right, before they start jacking up the prices. Zizou says, and Nicole, they lasted 10 years. That's awesome. Good to see someone putting things to use in a throwaway society. Yep. That's funny. It's kind of one thing you realize as you get older. I wear the same sweater and the same t-shirt day in, day out until I got to wash it or it gets a hole in it. Cheers, Mikey. Happy Saturday, buddy. Don't got to be sorry. Nobody did nothing wrong. Scotty Jr. is saying hello. Happy Saturday, Scotty Jr. Rock on, buddy. Nice, Zizu saying hello to Mikey. Saying Zizu, yep. You use the screw and they're still wearable. Well, that's pushing it, but awesome, awesome. Screw that sole right back up for another good for another 2 months. Nice, Hobby Hooligan. Cheers, Kevin. Right on, buddy. Yes, I didn't miss it. Hey, gang. Hey, hi, Macro. No worries, man. Good to see you, bro. Cheers to that. Hopefully your weekend is going great. Yeah, King, you got to keep us up to date on that. Keep us up to date for sure on how your entries are going with your Dungeons and Dragons. Came up with some awesome builds, so must be another hobby that you've been into, followed, or definitely got some info on, that's for sure. King Old North says, Mikey J, followed from Danny Bob. I'd rather focus on the inn at the moment as I do the Stone Tower later in the month. Sweet. After the holidays, I should be around more on the streams. Things got real busy, but we'll slow down a lot. I feel like I missed so much lately. Hey, no worries, Will. You definitely head's not poking around as much as, we used to, staying up late, not getting any sleep. But man, that's how life is. Sometimes we got more time, sometimes we got less time. You didn't miss much. Maybe me sleeping a couple extra times, but you know how it is. You didn't miss much, Hoarder. And it's always good to see you when we get to see you, so much appreciated. Grace us with your presence, my friend. So it's all good, man. That's how it is. Sometimes life gets busy. I felt like that a while ago as well. So I know exactly how you are. Okay, here we go. It was super busy, and man, you got to get more sleep than normal. Maybe a little bit gassy. You're eating on the go. All right, let's get our Seth Bland going on. He's been looking forward to it. Broken, I just wanna lay. I don't feel like body, I just wanna get high. I'm grateful that I sped straight to a jealous guy who hated me, created me, but I guess he forgot. I was blind till I asked him up. King, yeah, you missed a rant. I mean, you're talking about the hookers, shitty sales here in Canada. Those were two different conversations, by the way. Just want to clear that up. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay. I don't feel like party. I like when there's more color in the build. Broken, I just wanna lay. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay. I don't feel like party. I just wanna get high. Does it really matter though? Oh, it doesn't matter, yo. If I just take my life, does it really matter though? Oh, it doesn't matter, yo. Cause I never make it through. Oh wow, I missed a lot of comments. Holy shit. I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like body, I just wanna get high. King Zizu, how dare you give me bad news? I'm still depressed. Cheers, Miss Mikey J. She is back again. Cheers, Steve. Cyber Monday, I purchased a Creator 3-in-1 Ferris wheel for $60. That's a cool one. Especially if the guy got creative and had an extra motor kicking around. Still on sale from Amazon. I found a seller with Flintstones house for 100 bills. Nice. The Eiffel Tower. I don't want the Eiffel Tower. I wouldn't mind tuning in and watching someone build it to see what it's all about. So I might go rewatch Gang, some of that. But no, not big on my bucket list, that Eiffel Tower. I seen it in Miss Brix's city. Just the thumbnail. I haven't had time to go watch that video yet. She's gotten that looking good in her city. Set that's not for me. I don't know what it costs. $400. I'd rather go buy another castle. Another Lion Knight's castle. Alright, says we need stickers on there. I'm going to opt out of that one. I'm going to pass on the stickers. Too bad stickers didn't have a better resale value. Ass and titties. Ass and titties. The first time I seen that, Mikey, was Aussie Bricks. Aussie Bricks had a Foxy Blocks. I think it was Foxy Blocks from Citizen Bricks. That's when I first heard that Ass and Titties song. And since then, it's been itching at me, man. I knew I had to put that in the short. Even though YouTube's blocking that short, it was still pretty funny. There's a reason why I don't watch Danny Bob anymore. There's a lot of people I don't watch as much or even anymore, male. One's at the time thing. I think once you start getting into YouTube and making YouTube content, it's just not a whole lot of free time kicking around. So then the free time that I do have, I want to see stuff that's relatable to me. I want to see cool, crazy mocks or layouts. It doesn't even have to be your own mocks, but if you took 4 different Lego sets and you put them into a layout and then created some symmetry and some harmony within that, dude, I'm down. I'm down. That's the content I like watching. Mocks, layouts. I've been singing that all day. It's a good Saturday. It's a good Saturday. What? What goes in like that? Hey, that would be cool. Never seen that technique before. Mini dolls and poles. Hey, that's a great interior, Mikey. That's a cool interior idea. I can't stay, or I can't say donkey and milk dispensers. Well, I'm sure we could get a play on words for a while on those. Oh, that's funny. I've been singing that all day. It's a catchy tune. King Old North says, at least playing D&D last night lift my spirit up. So thanks, Mikey J. Hey, that's cool, man. That's cool that you can still play games like that online. I always thought that's generally an in-person game, kind of like Magic the Gathering. But after seeing YouTube and how even just the Lego space hangs out, it's cool to know that those games and those human interactions live on. Take it to the streets. Yeah. I want to short the inside of that XXX building macro. Keep that song though. Okay, done. Almost fell off the toilet. That's a funny one. Yeah, too bad YouTube doesn't like it. I think that's the title. Massive pities. That's funny. Cheers, Ambalaya. Happy Saturday. I had to work this morning, so I had to stop and think, is it Saturday or is it Friday? Happy Saturday. Rich Brixine. Cheers to you, man. Happy Saturday as well. Make it happen. Yeah, I will. You know what? I got a couple projects, Mikey, that I'm working on. Once those are done, before I keep going forward with like the castle, that will be the first interior I do. I'll do that strip club for sure. It's funny because the wife's been, I was gonna say she's been riding me about that, but that sounded all bad. She's been asking me to do that as well. She's like, you got to get that one done. It's funny. She doesn't pay attention to my Lego hobby too much, but it's funny how she's like, you got a strip club, you got to get the interior done on that. That's funny. Right on. Miss Mikey saying she's well. Hope you are too. Awesome. Right on. Yeah, Rich is ahead of the game. He's what, almost Sunday morning for you, buddy? Sunday afternoon? This live stream could go all day and all night. I don't care. I'm here the whole time because I'm doing the homework. Yeah, Mail. 55 hours of homework you got put in, what, the last month or something you mentioned? That's why I didn't go get me an education. I don't know. Homework and I we never really agreed in high school. So out of high school, I just wasn't looking to jump back into school and homework and tests. Just give me a test where I can show you. Not a test where I better remember. Oh, I wonder where this is. King says no live stream for me 2 weeks as I busy the first week and I got a luck meeting the following week. Yeah, that's all right. Still get some Lego in there, some Lego time. That's all right with the lug meeting. Like I said, I've been wanting to do one, but Jen said no. Anna Nicole saying hello to Amberlia. Nice. Miss Mikey says no way. Yeah, you guys got a little one. You might have to ask some questions, and then you got to get stuck explaining it to them late Sunday afternoon. Yeah, always jealous, Rich, about Thursday night, Friday for me when I know you guys are already at your Friday, you're done work. But then I got to be happy Saturday night, Sunday morning, because then I know it's Monday for you guys. And the future has some advantages, but when you got to go back to work early, it's not so much an advantage. It's funny. Every Friday, I'm like, man, being in Australia would be sweet. Every Sunday, I'm like, man, being in Australia and New Zealand would not be so good. I like the heat on vacation. I'm not a fan of the heat. Everyday life, day-to-day working in it, all that stuff. Okay, I feel like this got to get closer. There we go. And I'm sure maybe for people down in Australia and New Zealand, it might be the same. Coming up here for the winter would be cool to go skiing and hanging out for a bit. Living in it day to day, you guys might just be like, ah, fuck that. I like the heat. I'm surprised actually with the snow up here, the light that reflects off the snow. My eyes are so round. You think after like 10, 20 years, walking out in the snow would look like I'm high all the time.
No one has passion like you. And you know that's worth capturing, right?
Especially for a little amount that I wear sunglasses.
Google Pixel 7, even better with Bell.
Oh, those were separate? Oh, shit. Shit. Helps when you pay attention now, doesn't it? So once you walk in the snow, if you've never experienced that, oh, people are like on the edge of their seat. He said, what? No, but seriously, if you've never walked in the snow, when the whole landscape is covered in snow and it's sunny outside, and seriously, it's like, without sunglasses, it's like you're high the whole time. Your eyes are all half closed. Everything's super bright. You're all walking with caution, almost like you got your hands out in front of you. People probably do think I'm high. It's like, no, I just forgot my sunglasses at home, damn it. Again. No, officer, I just forgot my sunglasses at home. If Mikey did, he convert the Palace Cinema. Mikey J Productions is going to do that strip club up. Palace Cinema. Nice. Not the Grand Emporium. Escalator action. Feeling all right tonight. Yeah, not bad. Half tired from work. My back's feeling way better. Didn't have to go to the chiropractor, which was nice. Parts of the chiropractor I like going to. Parts of the chiropractor I do not like going to. Why do I look off? Other than it is warm down here. I'm trying to say I looked sick, Mikey. If it's because I slur my words once in a while, don't worry, I do that even when I'm sober. It's a speech impediment. A lot of people think it's an accent. And I can pass it off as an accent, but honestly, it's a speech impediment. It's from that time when I got dropped on my head when I was little. I know, stop laughing. It's funny. But seriously, that's what it's from. Whatever, Oldendorf, you can have a strip club joint, but I can't say I fell off the toilet. That's funny. It'll be covered, Miss Mikey. It'll look like a regular Lego building. It's just he can live vicariously through doing the interior. I've never stepped foot into a strip joint. I just custom built my own. Oh, look at that. Bag one done. And people say I do nothing but just drink on stream. If the teachers were doing their jobs, you wouldn't need homework. Yeah, Richard, I had that argument when I was in school. I just got into trouble.
Recordings just got back.
I remember my teacher trying to give me a lecture in front of the class, telling me I wasn't going to amount to anything. I was like, what? Are you even allowed to say that? What are you trying to do right now? They're like, yeah, you're not going to amount to anything. boss isn't going to chase you around for your homework. I got kicked out of class because I looked at them and I was like, yeah, because they're going to pay me overtime when they ask me to do more than my standard 8 hours in a day. Just like when you get me to sit here in class for, what is it, 6, 7, 8 hours a day. I don't know what it is. Can't remember. And then you send me home with work on the weekend. I got a part-time job I'm trying to do. It's like, well, I don't believe students should have a part-time job. They should focus on their studies. Mr. Henderson, will you go talk to my parents? And when you win that argument over with them, you come tell me, and I'll get at least a C+, guaranteed next time. I'll bump her up from a D to a C, no problem. But until you have that conversation with mom and dad, my D is all I need to pass. Thank you very much. Would they say C's get degrees? I'm not saying that I'd want the open heart surgeon to be a C average student. But if it was me, I wouldn't care. Okay, now I'm not supposed to have a 1x4 left over. So where's this bad boy going? On the bottom somewheres. I don't see it. And we'll turn up the heat here with some upbeat music. Wait, are we talking about strip clubs? Yeah, we touched on it there briefly, Amberlia. Custom strip club. I got the billboard for one, but we haven't done the interior yet. Rich Brixine saying, you win some, you lose some. Exactly. Mikey Amberlia, watch Macro's latest short. Yeah, not so much the actual content of the short or visual, but definitely the audio of the short's pretty entertaining. I thought so. Mikey thought so. Miss Mikey thought so. The wife thought so. It's pretty funny. King Old North says that Amberlia, you seen my help on my Discord. I need a big description for my in idea, as my other idea was rejected. As I said, they need more description. Which never say what it need. I'd go into your description about details. You used this technique for the rundown facade or the rundown stonework. You use this type of brick to give the shingle a rustic, rough look. You're not going to crap like that. I always like how you amp up the self-promos. Muppets and Hose. The cinema is for Muppets, not Hose. Muppets and Hose. Miss Mikey, you're giving him ideas now. Now you're giving him ideas. Yeah. Now we know where mostly YouTube content is getting watched. Bloody hot here today. It's been actually decent. It's still cold, but warm up here. Warmer than the last couple of days. I wouldn't say bloody hot, though. That'd be nice. We've been working in the garden, cleaning all the shit up anyways. Nice. It's one thing I should get going on is a garden. Free food. That's a good idea. Good idea, Brixine. Papa's Bricks, how's it going? Richard. Cheers, buddy. Exactly, Mel. It sounds all right, just not in that conversation. Normally people would get the gist of what that means, but in that conversation it sounded dirty. Didn't do it on the toilet, just watching YouTube content on the toilet. That's how you fall off the toilet? Or is that just a play on words and expression for something's extra funny? The King saying Brixine, summer there, right? Winter for us, summer for them. Richard Cranium. No snow here in Florida macro. I look high all the time. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, one of those highly functional pothead. I could drive an evasive maneuver high better than the cop trying to catch me. Yeah, it's brighter in the winter and the summer. Man, I'm way behind. Holy cow, how did chat? What? Snow on a bright sunny day will burn the heck out of you. Yeah, we'll do the same. True enough, on top of the mountain. Catch a mean tan. Like the water as well. I hear you, Rich. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I need Magic Mike Joe when I put together my city. Hey, that'll give you a guy a good idea for what interior should look like. Grab Emporium. That's funny. You guys are hilarious. Haven't built any Lego in over a month now. Wow. Haven't bought anything since the price increase announcement. It's been a while. Wow. Good, man. You got past the stage of withdrawals. Which means the Lego budget racking her up. You'll be able to go buy that white whale of a set now, Rich. Sometimes it's just good to chill out and take a step back, even catch up on the backlog or rebuild stuff, fix stuff. That's pretty cool. Nice. Miss Mikey's populating the Quidditch mock. Richard Cranium's working on the Islanders mock. King Oldendorf's working on the ideas project for the D&D contest. That's funny. Sure, we believe you. ZZ saying, Richard, Papa's Bricks, you released a video recently about a parking garage. Sounds interesting. I learned the most on my own. I love homework. Not the homework as much, but I definitely like learning on my own. I'm a sucker for documentaries. I could sit here and kill a day just watching random documentaries on YouTube. We teacher says you aren't going to amount to anything, then look at them in the eyes and say, and you're a teacher, so we have a lot in common. Ooh, I wouldn't say that to the teacher. Some of them are kind of iffy. Some of them are actually pretty decent. But they do complain a lot. It's like, I'm pretty sure you know what you're getting paid before you went to school. Cheese on top says homework's pretty important. Yeah, it teaches you how to put in overtime and not get paid for it. It sets you up nicely in the real world. It teaches you some self-discipline. That's what I think homework in a lot of school is. It's just teaching you self-discipline. But homework's good. Just a lot of the stuff in school I wasn't interested in. A strange drink in your system. That's funny. That's funny, King. Don't indulge in spirits and such. It's all him. It's just his natural character. It's just Mikey out in the wild. I heard about that otter and the shepherd puppy. Haven't seen them. Haven't seen either. Zizou, here we go. Teacher. This is a teacher's outlook. Teacher's perspective, a teacher's opinion. There's beneficial homework and homework that is a waste of time. Some skills need practice. Exactly. I don't care what your teacher tells you. Practice does not make perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. You could shoot that ball 100 times, get it in 100 times. If you shoot that ball 1,000 times and you miss once, you're not perfect. Practice needs or leads to progressive improvement and consistent improvement. Seth, whoop whoop. Now I want to go check out those animals. King says, Seth in the house. Susie and Richard love the otters. Gotta go check those out. Too humble? How's it going? Too humble? Seth, King, hope you're behaving. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Cheers, Too Humble. Happy Saturday. Cheers to you, Seth. Hopefully all is great, my friend. Zizou's getting giddy now. Seth is here. Seth is here. Oh my God, it's Seth. I can imagine seeing Seth in physical form. Oh my God, it's Seth. There he is. Where's my pen and paper? I'm getting his autograph. Check it out. It's Seth. Oh my God, it's Seth. Mr. Bland, good to meet you. My name is M to the ARC. Did I even spell that right? I did see the otters and puppy. Okay, they must be cute. She's doing the hard eyes. I must have them. Just got the cute gray kitten in the city advent calendar. Sweet. That's Seth Bland. I never behave when Shenanigans is on. I ate both Twinkies. There's 2 in a package. I was going to save one till tomorrow. And then King was like, fuck it. I'm going to eat both these Twinkies. Richard Cranium, but no goat. Yeah, that's funny. It's funny how the Chinese companies can make the goat mold, but Lego can't make the goat mold, which means it's a conspiracy, man. Right, Mail? Right? It's a conspiracy. If it was Mo Sizlak performing open heart surgery for only $10, you wouldn't care about a C-grade average. Yeah, exactly. Or what's that doctor there? The B is for bargain. That one doctor getting surgery. Wasn't it Homer that needed surgery? But B is for bargain. Can't believe I'm forgetting his name. Oh, man. I watch so much Simpsons and then you got a brain fart 20 years later. Dr. Nick, was it Nick Riviera? There we go. I go Google it. Not Julius Herbert. Nick Riviera. Riviera. That sounds like a string of condos on the lakefront or something, doesn't it? Says saying hello to Mayo. Very cool. No, I wouldn't let Mo operate on me. King says, how far did Macro need to catch up to this point? Maybe 30 minutes, I guess. Was it? I was pretty far behind. I don't know how it got away from me like that. That took off. I thought it was like 5-6 comments behind, and here I was like 2 pages. Yes, Rich. I remember the PS5 and spent stupid money on tattoos. Hey, man, if that's what you like to look at every day, that's your money, your body. Get her done. Get her done. I don't do tattoos. I'd get stupid tattoos. And I'm sure I wouldn't regret them, but I think people would look at me funny. And I can't ever take them off if I did regret them. I bought jewelry instead of tattoos. It was one or the other. I had to pick one avenue to go down. I wanted tattoos when I was young, and then it just, I don't know. I realized that maybe the ones I want I shouldn't be getting. Seth says, hey guy, Brooksine, I'm living the dream. Hope you are as well. Nice. Me too, Seth. I'm always chasing the dream and slipping in shit, you know. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. King says, also, I refuse to vote for any D&D idea fan vote as it's still rubbish in my opinion. So there's no good ones on there except for yours, King. Gotcha. Cheers, James, Brick Sergeant. Happy Saturday. Late for you, getting there anyways, hey? I actually should go check. Hopefully, the Brick Dads are on. I didn't catch them last weekend. Hopefully, I didn't miss them. I was looking, but I didn't catch them. Miss Butt Shop. Miss you, bro. Sessa's King. You think all the entries are garbage or the whole thing? I think just the entries, except for his. All the fan vote is okay. You disagree with the fan vote. So does Richard. Interesting. It's rigged, man. They got a bot set up. I haven't had a drink since 2018. I'm just weird this way. I've had a couple good dry spells, if you will, but I don't know. It's probably a shitty outlook on it, but I'm not poor. I don't need to go through life sober. No, it's something I'm working on. It's just I should put more effort into it. There's not even an excuse. That's all it is. I should just put more effort into it. I really want it. Everything else in life, put effort into it, worked out. I just got to put more effort into it. That's all. And that's good, Mikey. That's a good way to be. That's what I'd say. If the older me could tell the younger me, I just would have never started. A couple habits I would have never started. But then think of all the damn Lego I'd have. My house would be overflowing. My wife would probably divorce me because that'd be twice as much Lego as I have. That'd be all right. No, I'm just joking. Used to be a ton though. Yeah. I drink too much. One day it's just going to be done. It'll be done. It's just a work in progress, and obviously I'm not there yet. I obviously don't care enough right now at this point in my life to just stop. Or else it'd just be like that comment I made earlier, just got to put the effort into it. I'm one of those highly motivated people. There's not a shadow in my doubt I could make it happen. I just have to care enough to make it happen. Yeah, there are a lot of people like that. A lot of people. Donald Trump. Buddy from Kiss there. Gene Simmons. Never been drunk or high a day in his life. Donald Trump, never been drunk or high a day in his life. And they'll give a speech and they'll just be like, I've never touched it, got to an age. And after you get to an age, you just never aspire, just never curious enough, right? It's like me and smoking. Like I didn't smoke when I was young or a teenager. A lot of my friends did, but I didn't. And it just got to an age where I know the effects and the money. And now at, whatever, 30, 39 I am now, but even when you're like 30, 28, 27, like why would I start smoking? Where I was already drinking a little bit younger, not as much as I do now, but I was still already going out and partying and stuff. I just never got into smoking. And now I'm at an age, it's like, well, why would I aspire to smoke? Why would I care to smoke? Why would I bother? So that's what older me would tell younger me. Just don't even touch it. Go spend your money on something else. Travel, save it. Tattoos, Lego, RC cars, something. Same with clothes, man. Actually, growing up, when I was younger, I'd say when I got my first job, like 14 to 20, I bought way too many clothes. I still got them all. They're all in my closet upstairs, but what a waste of money, really. When all I wear is the same damn sweater and t-shirt day in, day out, wash it. And then I wear another sweater and t-shirt day in, day out, wash it, go back to the first sweater and t-shirt. It's funny how that works. Okay. Getting there. Will, it's at daughter's mother's house. I have to get off here. Nice. Take care, man. Enjoy the family time. Cheers, Eric. Happy Saturday, buddy. Doubt it, Seth. Doubt it. Pretty sure we'd have some fun. Probably get into a little bit of trouble in a good way. Richard said, here's my thought on homework. If you're not getting it in class, how are you going to understand it at home alone? And if you do it, then what's the point rather than learning more? Yeah, going home and doing it wrong, or pissing my parents off and I'm making them help me. Ryan, cheers, Brick Maniac. Happy Saturday to you, good sir. Hopefully all is well. Yeah, that's another one. My job sometimes. And being self-employed, a lot of it's like my alarm goes off, feet hit the floor. It's like go, 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 go. Even when you're like just dog face tired, like just dog tired. It's hard to fall asleep sometimes. It's hard to like, even when you work 12, 14, 16 hours, go, 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 you're dog tired, your body's sore. Your mind is just still wired to like just start keep pumping, got to get her done, got to get her done. So a lot of times it's just a shut off mechanism. Not to make a stupid excuse, but can relate. Richard does the same thing a little bit with the landscaping, man. Hard work, go, go, go. Sometimes it's easy just to fall asleep. You're Batman. Yeah, I hate that too. I don't even believe that. When someone makes the mold cost arguments, I laugh. Same, Mikey. They make all these new pieces, different colors all the time. Cheese on top. Also, Lego sets. It's policies on how molds are distributed across themes that can be changed. Yeah, it's not even like a public company. They can totally make whatever rules they want to make on the fly anytime they want to. A new broom piece. I mean, how's that broom piece raking in the cash, right? As if they can't make a goat mold. That broom piece ain't making them hundreds and thousands, if not millions of dollars. Now I must know, what tattoo would you get? Well, I'm a Canadian, and one of our national anthems is the bird, or not the bird, the beaver. And you guys got the bald eagle. So one of the tattoos I would get, and it's not good, especially for traveling and you're swimming in a public pool and you don't got your shirt on. Get it like on my shoulder blade, the back of my shoulder blade. I get this like bald eagle, and it would be like real nerdy looking, have like these big square glasses, just be like a pansy looking of a bald eagle, and it would be bent over, and it would have feathers kind of like fluffing and flying out. And then behind the bald eagle would be this badass biker looking beaver, just got the bald eagle by the scruff of the neck, bent over. Not a good tattoo, especially if you want to be traveling through the States. That's one of them, Miss Mikey. The other one is, you know how you got like the old school cartoons when a lot of us were growing up, they'd have like the little angel and the little devil when the character had to make a choice. Well, I'd get the little angel and the little devil, but the little angel would have like a super short mini skirt. She'd have like green pupils, a little horned tail poking out the back behind her skirt. Just oddball stuff like that. And maybe when I'm 80, I don't know if I'd agree with the same choices I'm making when I'm 40. I don't know. Let's all stop chatting for 5 minutes. Let me catch up. Julius Herbert was the expensive family doctor. He handcuffed you to a hospital bed if you didn't have insurance. Nick Riviera. Dude, it's like I'm at the bottom and hit new comments and it grows. You guys are sick. You guys are sick. This is awesome. It makes the time go by, right? I'm just going to say that that those that defend the Legos decision to only say that in order to kiss Lego's butt, they can get into land. I'm just going to say it. Those that defend Lego's decisions only say that in order to kiss Lego's butt to get into land. Is that the only way you get into land? You got to kind of obviously be an influencer, but kiss their butt a little bit. And Reliance says, I have one tattoo. Almost had my first husband's initials in it. Ooh. That's one that I almost thought about doing too. Amberlia. Woo. Woo. That's a cliffhanger we almost fell off of, isn't it? But the tattoo artist talked you out of it. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't know, that's people are, it's humans. That's all I'd say. It's humans, emotions, and people. I'd never get it. Yeah. I put some thought into it too. Talk to some people. I'd never get initials on me. I've been married for 15 years. I don't even know how to get my wife's name tattooed on me. Murphy's Law, isn't it? You get the name tattooed on you and then you get divorced. A lot of people have this weird habit of assuming those who make decisions on things know better than the rest of us. Exactly. That's a good way of putting it, cheese on top. You know, just because someone's a basketball star and they got $1 million or they got 1 million subscribers doesn't mean they're the creme de la creme of knowledge, right? If life didn't suck, we could all be sober. Cheers to that. A scary heart problem would stop me in my tracks. Yes, or I'd start jumping out of planes with parachutes. Renting high-speed cars. Ooh, you got sick. Okay, so that's what it stopped. Like smoking and stuff. I got you. And no caffeine. Damn. Okay, I could stop drinking. But Mikey, tip my hats off to you. No drinking and no caffeine. So like pop, Pepsi, Amber Lie, you hear that? No Pepsi. Oh my goodness. Coffee. Oh my goodness. King Oldendorf. I got a fan base that support my D&D tavern ideas. I cannot sleep within the first few days of a fan vote. Oh wow, you're getting DMs from me. You had to block all messages. Oh wow. Well, that's crazy. You're popular now, King. You're popular. James says, Miss Mikey, Amberlaya. Saying hello to Mikey, Miss Mikey, and Amberlaya. And King Oldendorf. Seth says, I'm American. And I think that's badass. True. We got one of the best pop culture games out there. Laugh my ass off, Macro. You know that eagle would be tearing through that beaver like 2 drunk Lesbos. Yeah, but that's why I shouldn't get tattoos, Richard. That's why I shouldn't get tattoos. I come up with stupid ideas like that. Not exactly where I thought you were going with that beaver, but I hear you. Hey, Canada's always going to be on top. I don't care. It's just, that's the world we're in. Can't deny it. Canada's always going to be on top. Brick Hive cover-up tattoos. Hey, Brick Hive, new business for you. Drawing and coming up with cover-up tattoos. Nice, James. I think I'm all caught up. They didn't do one this Wednesday, though. They doubled up episodes, and then they didn't do an episode. Disappointing. I drink caffeine-free soda and decaf coffee. Damn, you must like the flavor. That's funny, because I don't like the flavor of alcohol. Love the flavor of coffee. And soda, I don't drink much soda. Once in a while. I'll drink pop like once every 3 months. It's just not a big thing for me. But, you know, a lot of the juice isn't, excuse me, any better. But yeah, I don't drink beer because I like the flavor. I like the effects. Same with pop, coffee. I drink it more for the caffeine than the flavor. James saying hello to Hive. Oh, look at that. There's the bottom. Here we go. It's almost 4 a.m. here. So bye, Builder. Appreciate it, King. Got bag 2 to chew through here. Brickhive saying hello to everybody. Miss Mikey saying goodnight to King. Amberlai saying hello to Brickhive. Good night to King. Brickhive saying good night to King. James says, I drink Diet Coca-Cola and coffee all day, every day. I'm 56. Yeah, you're a big coffee guru for sure. Some people like the tea as well. You know, some people do the tea. Uncle has diabetes. He drinks that zero Coca-Cola. Usually only because he's mixing it with his vodka, but appreciate a Hive. Don't forget to pop that like button. Smack it square on the chin. Love the taste of tequila and good beer. That's funny. I love the taste of shitty beer. I mean cheap beer. I shouldn't say shitty beer, just cheap beer. And tequila, I don't mind. A lot of people think it's one of those like you need that lemon and you need that salt. I don't mind tequila at all. Definitely better than rum, whiskey, vodka. Oh, man, vodka tastes like nail polish remover. Alcohol just makes me tired right now. One of the kickers: no alcohol, drugs, or caffeine. Awesome. Rock on, cheese on top. Rock on. Keep them goals high. I don't drink alcohol at all. Yeah, I don't know how. Just started like, one day, like 8, 9 years ago, 10 years ago. Ha, Mayo, we're all caught up. Hooray. He's like, hurry up and get on bag 2. Brick Hive, you're too kind, my friend. Too kind. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And that's super cool because I finally got all my info entered into the AdSense for all the support you give to the community. Much appreciated, man. That comment means the world to me right then and there. And, well, for $10...
$5 is all my mom allows me to spend. Okay, $10 each. What do we get for $10? Everything you want. Everything? Everything.
Appreciate it, Hive. Pandemonious Panda. Cheers, man. Hopefully the winter hasn't been too bad for you, and probably glad to get out of that crazy summer weather you've been having there on the East Coast. Cheers to you, Panda. Hopefully all is well. I'm clean, sober, and nicotine free, man. That's a good way to be. Tip my hats off to all them good people that can do that. Had live with my Jack and Coke for the first time at an airport. Legit. For the first time, wow. A little bit of a difference. It makes a little bit of a difference, right? Excuse me, release the bots. Release the sex bots. Whoop whoop, archive. Nice. Miss Mikey and Belia showing some love to the Hive for the $10 dono. Much appreciated. Says you, darn, would have been fantastic if the bots would improve their timing. Yeah, would have. Appreciate it, Mayo. Appreciate it, Mayo. Good job. Another. I'm going to have to make a third one of these here soon. Get them on.
I want to set the record straight. I thought the cop was a prostitute.
I might have asked this one already, but Amber Lai, you might be the guru to know. There was one video I tried to edit. I'll drop part of it real quick because I want to pull a clip of this video, but it won't let me. It actually makes my computer freeze up every time I try to edit this video for some reason.
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you.
And then what I'm using, let me go double check. The 4K video downloader. So I download the video. Every other video I didn't have a problem. I could edit it, add music, cut parts out, make it shorter, blah, blah, blah. But that one video, that Xbox one, for some reason, every time I touch it, my computer freezes up. James, much appreciated, buddy. Much appreciated. Mayo dropping the $1 dono. James coming in with the $2. You guys are too kind. Archive everything. Dude, much appreciated, man. Likewise, that's what makes the community great. It's a very selfless community, in my opinion. Fuck, you guys are making me tear up here, shit. selfless community. I enjoy that. Especially me, talk a little sideways, walk a little crooked. I got crazy opinions about the world. A lot of times people would be like, no, get away from me, outcast, see you later. But man, it's been like open arms. It's been awesome. It's been nice. Zizu, wait, Seth and Panda, where's Bud Chop? Oh yeah, get the full trio. That's awesome, Zizu. Panda says, all right, it's going all right, man. Well, hopefully it's all's gonna get better. 6 months, Panda, you going back to Chicago? I'm sure I've asked you this one already too. Going back to Chicago, it sure be a blast to walk around, and dude, we spent definitely some hours talking, that's for sure. Walking to the mall, jaywalking across the highway there. Do I have a sig fig of yourself? I do. I don't have one put together at the exact moment, because I gave my last one away. I'll go through my parts and pieces here, Richard, and I'll get one together and either send you a picture or mail it to you. Basic parts, nothing too crazy. But if you don't have them, I'll mail one to you, buddy. If Bot Chop shows up, Zizu's head might explode. It sure might. It sure might. Be giggling all the way home. Night from hell at work. Oh no. Hopefully you can catch a little bit of some live stream action throughout the night and pass a couple hours by while you're down on your hands and knees, probably just tinkering away, fixing that crap, man. Somebody got real rammy with their equipment and broke their shit. Well, Panda has to get in there and fix it. Appreciate it, James. Appreciate it.
I want to set the record straight. I thought the cop was a prostitute.
Nice. How much RAM does my PC have? I feel like it's 64. I feel like I got 64 gigs of RAM in there. Because the max I thought I could have gotten on the MacBook Pro was 64. Mayo might correct me if I'm wrong, because he recently got one. He's going to be up to date on the details. I've stopped looking at that for a while. I think it was 32, and then 64 was like a decent chunk of change to get up there. My video card sucks, though. Like I got the cheapest, crappiest video cards. Those are, I haven't even looked. They were hard to come by. They still might be. Nice. Panda's going back to Chicago. Much appreciated. Miss Mikey said, you're his spirit animal. We enjoy your streams. Hey, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Brookhouse says, Seth, have you ever listened to Father John Misty? Interesting. Oh, let's see what Amberly is saying here. You use the same app to download it. Is the file bigger than the others? Use the same app to download it. Yeah, I did use the same software to download it versus the others. The file will be a little bit bigger than the others because the video is longer. Let's see if it's considerably bigger. Properties. 7.2 megs for the Xbox One commercial. Let's pull up a different video. The $10 hooker one is, wow, 46.6 megabytes. But that's after I altered it. I don't have the original video anymore. So after I altered it, it was 46 megs. The original one that I can't edit is 7 megs. This video on the side, I haven't edited. It is 2.4. There's not a whole lot of video, but there is a background and a lot of audio. Damn, do I got the original of those other ones? Might be in downloads. The file size Amberlaya doesn't seem super huge compared to the other ones. I'm hungry. Use my Rakuten to help pay for my 12 starving kids. That's awesome. Hey, Miss Mikey, I appreciate it. It's always good to see you guys here, especially when you're doing some of the same kind of themes. You know, we got the same interest when it comes to Lego as well. I love watching your guys' castle theme and seeing that, or castle layout, and seeing that expand. Nice. Not only has the zoo heard, but loves Father John Misty. I'm going to have to go check that out now. Everyone's saying hello to Panda. Very cool. Panda saying hello to Amberlaya. If you can just show me a prop, have all the parts. I have a boatload of minifigs. Okay, easy. I'll get that to you, Richard. Miss Mikey, or Mr. Mikey says, Mikey J says, when I first started doing Lego content many moons ago, people were pretty stiff. I rubbed people the wrong way because I wasn't trying to be Jang Bricks. Appreciate your honesty. Well, that's one thing I try and say too. Maybe I should be more forthright about it. Is I'm an adult rocking out the Lego. I gotta have some fun with it. I gotta throw some adult humor into it. That's what I was looking for. Is that one down piece? Gotta throw some adult humor into it. Like when I go to the movies, as an adult, I like watching the R-rated movies. It's just the sense of humor I got. It's what maybe my twisted mind is entertained by, whatever. It doesn't take much to be R-rated nowadays. But those are the movies I like. I don't like going to the movie theater to watch G-rated movies. It's just not humor that I pursue or enjoy. So that's kind of how I come across the YouTube channel as well. So I got nieces and nephews that watch, and haha, funny. They see me at Christmas time. It's not like anything's different, right? I don't think a whole lot of younger kids are watching me. I would drive for adults. And I know if I like to watch a certain kind of humor, the adults that I want to hopefully be drawing in are into that same kind of humor. Yeah, I'm probably going to offend people, you know. I'm not here to be picking up squares and granolas, you know. Be real, honest, and open. Why not? Re-downloading the file, I sure will. Okay. I'll re-download the file, and I'll keep that in mind of file sizes. I'll even try and go find another video similar in length and compare file sizes. Maybe that'll lead down a path there. 64 gigs, that's not the issue. I don't think so. I think it would be the video card, if anything, or something encrypted into that video, I guess is what I'm asking. Didn't I do that already? How's that from bag 2? I'll still bag 1. There we go. That's not supposed to be like that. That's funny. Okay, let's crank to this bag, and I'm going to start ripping apart that castle. And what I did want to do, and Nicole says, my little bro drove to Chicago to get a 480 video card tonight. Still hard to come by. Yeah, damn, okay. And expensive. And Blythe says, also kill any other apps that are running when editing. Yeah, for sure I do that one. What would I do? Control, Shift, Escape or something, see what's running. double check. Amberly saying to Anna, wow. Was that like a 4K top of the line? Everyone got locked in their house and wanted to upgrade their computer. Kind of saying hello to Cheese on Top, Richard Cranium, Anna. Richard says, I'm not following chat, I'm in the background listening. Oh, right on, man. Exactly. Anything that's passing time, right? Whether you're working, sorting parts. James saying hello to Anna Nicole. Anna saying hello to King. Anna saying hello to James. A lot of hellos. That's why we're here. It's the random shenanigans. Hey, man, I appreciate it, you guys. Well, that's a $5. Wow, I just picked that up thinking it was a $6, and that's a new $5 piece. Interesting. Yeah, no. What's the other thing I like to joke about? This crazy world, you can't take it too seriously, right? That's one thing I got to try and do more of, is not getting in my own head and stressing out about the world I live in. Can't change nothing. Only stress about the crap I can change. But I don't. That's not my character. I stress about too much crap. Okay. Drop the link in the chat here and see how many gobby jobbers we can get to show up. In case anyone's bored. If not, all good. I'll just keep yakking away. Random crap. So once I get this bad boy done, I'm going to go grab that couple of quadrants of the castle I hauled back downstairs. My goal by Christmas is to get all that castle caught up and the City of Lanterns on top of that Monkey Kid lock. And I'll be content. Hey, like this guy. Hey, I want to offer promotion to your channel. Viewers, followers. The price is lower than any competitor. Well, I'm good. That guy didn't show up in the other side yet. He's only showing up from the Twitch. Damn. How do I boot Yo? From the Twitch side. Sorry, Albaluska 3456. I'm out. I'm good. Hey, O'Mail.
Hey Macro, you knew I was going to be the first one here because I'm just doing homework.
Yeah, surprised for doing homework that you want to jump on, but hey, man, if it helps get that homework done.
Yeah. Good night, Amberlaya. I hope you count those D&D script lines. Try get yourself to sleep.
I'm going to have to start following that more and more, especially if these sets get approved. Cheers, Eric.
What's going on? How are we doing?
There's Batman. He only
Are you
works
done the Starry Night, or are you still working on that?
I just have a few detail pieces on it. It's like, and you can see that it's like almost done.
That's been like 4 days in the making.
It's, well, if you count the fact that I haven't touched it since like Tuesday.
Yeah, we could probably factor that in, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice. Everyone's saying hello or good night to Amberlaya. We'll see you tomorrow morning, Amberlaya.
Now, I just wanted to let everyone know that I'm not going to be able to watch Good Morning Brick World because I'm conducting a seminar tomorrow, and I got to wake up at 9:30 a.m.
How dare you?
Yeah, no doubt.
So I won't be able to come to Good Morning Brick World unless my sleeping pills don't work. I might try to get there at the start and then just say goodnight after then. Because I can live on 7 hours of sleep if I really wanted to.
Damn, I can't find that piece. Yeah, 7 hours I can do all right on. I'll get by on 6 hours for a couple days.
See,
I have 5 hours right now.
See,
Damn.
Macro, whenever you play music, maybe it's best to only play Seth Bland's music so that you don't get copyrighted.
Well, I like playing Seth Bland music, but it doesn't have to be limited to. You can play whatever you want. We could even take song requests. You get a copyright claim, but all it does is take the money that the stream would make, not even the donations, but just the advertisement. So what am I going to make from advertising on one live stream? $2, $1, 25 cents?
Do you know how many views you get on the replay?
Maybe goes up to like max 200-ish. Not a lot. And then when you go to analytics, it'll tell you what you make on it. I'd rather be able to listen to music that people jive to, or maybe someone heard something new that we can kind of promote or get in touch with together, whatever you want to call it.
So I guess that's essentially worth paying $2 for, to play copyrighted music on your stream. It's worth paying $2.
Yeah, like if the Eagles came back and did a reunion song and it was like a hit, and I really wanted to listen to it on stream, I'd gladly make that sacrifice. Not just for myself, Mayo, but for you and the hundreds and thousands, if not millions, of unsubscribed subscribers.
Because I'm surprised that it doesn't get, that the live streams don't get taken down.
No, it's not that far. It's not a copyright strike. It's just a copyright claim.
Yeah, because I know other people have played music on their copyright music on their live streams, and their live streams have gotten takedown notices.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I haven't gotten one yet, but it's different if you start adding visuals to it as well. Then they get real cheesed off at you.
Because if you were to do song requests, I'd be doing Kylie Minogue like there was no tomorrow.
Hey, I'm not saying I'll play Carly Minogue tonight, but you'll hear it sometime soon. It's probably not going to be my go-to music, but I'll get you in on that one, Mayo. James says 4 hours tops. Wow. If you don't care about making money, you can play whatever music you want. Yeah, if you're not monetized, it's not a big deal. It's even less of a big deal. If you're not like a Jang Bricks or Brixie M&R Productions, then it's literally a slap on the wrist, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Hey.
Cheers, Anna. Happy Saturday.
Hey, Anna. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Hey,
and that slap on the wrist is worth it.
But also, I try to stay in YouTube's good books.
Well, that too, Mikey. There you go. Then you can put them to private or whatever, unlisted. Then you don't even catch the claim.
But then you don't get the watch time hours.
Yeah, I guess I'm not concerned about those. It's not high on my priority list.
That's why whenever I'm not satisfied with video anymore, I always unlist it and put it behind a paywall so that it's not gone forever.
Maybe we different from there. If I'm not happy with the video, I don't even put it up. But I'll go back and watch my videos. My inside joke is I make my videos probably for me more than I make them for anyone.
The inside joke is that I don't make my videos because I want to. I make my videos because I have to.
But then doesn't it eventually get daunting? Like, don't you feel like it turns into a job?
No, because it motivates me to do stuff with the hobby. I mean, I could be a lazy asshole all day and not build anything with Lego.
Well, that's no fun. Guns N' Roses gave you a copyright strike. Wow. But the video had 2 million views, though. Maybe that's why. I think I've even played a Metallica.
Welcome to the jungle, my sweet child.
Here's my steal of the night when we were shopping with the wife. They're at Kohl's. They had this guy for $48.
What's that normally go for?
$69.
Oh, nice.
Did you have Kohl's cash?
No, that was just the sale price.
Nice.
So
69, dude.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I was bitching about earlier is we don't get the sales you guys get down there. Like, damn.
Target does pretty good sales.
Dude, that Meyer sale that I got a few weeks ago, that was just, I've never, ever in my life seen that kind of sale.
And
That was
that's
pretty
the Maya-
sweet.
that's the
60%
Maya
off
website.
everything.
Yeah, we don't get Target up here anymore, Anna. They shut down for some reason.
Yeah, they didn't get along with your guys' like philosophy.
What's our philosophy?
I don't know, but something. There was some. It was some political mumbo jumbo.
Maybe it's
Wrap it in
taxes.
bacon and cook it in maple syrup.
So y'all have Walmart though?
Oh yeah, Walmart's the king up here.
Because I think Target has better like employee practices than Walmart does as far as taking care of their people.
That's probably why they got shut down. Good to know.
So I try and shop at Target over Walmart.
That was awesome. Y'all got Walmart up there? As soon as you said y'all, I should have said no doubt about it, eh?
We're talking about.
That's funny. So what's next on your projects there, Eric? Any more blue bricks?
No, I want to do. I needed. I'll probably build that grocery store now that I have a couple of them. I'm probably gonna wait to do my train on Mayo Stream on Friday next week.
Nice.
So probably the grocery store and the new cargo train are probably the next two things on the slate.
Yeah. Speaking of the 2022 cargo train, I got that in the mail, like literally right after my live stream yesterday. So unless my order of grey bricks gets here next weekend, I'm gonna start building that set.
Yeah, I wanna grab the track and have it run through my Blue Bricks train shed just to see how it runs through it. So
that's awesome. That's a nice looking shed. I love the interior on that.
Oh, I know.
And depending on how much depending on how much fun we have, it'll probably take me 2 or 3 live streams to get through that set.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And since well, that's only if the chat is super busy and has a whole lot of has a whole lot of engaging conversations.
Yeah. I know. I hope that's like a build. Quick.
I'd rather people force me to not build stuff and respond to their stuff instead.
Dude, my backlog is so big. I'm not worried about it.
My backlog is so big it's a pile of shame.
No, like you. Okay, mine's bad. It's really bad. Like it's let's just say that it's many multiples of your height.
Yeah, because Macro, you remember back in the day when it wasn't called a backlog, it was called a pile of shame.
Yep.
It's almost a pile of crap right now.
Eric's backlog is so big, he's hoping for another round of COVID to roll through here.
Eric,
I'm not sure I would wish that upon anybody, but
Eric's
Ask me
backlog
nicely.
is so big. It's bigger than someone's your mama is so fat joke.
That's funny. That's me nicely saying that you just wouldn't mind being locked down in your house for another 3 months.
I don't want to go through it. As a teacher, man, dude, lockdown is terrible. It's so bad.
I didn't mind it. The roads were nice and clear. No one was really out and about.
For you, maybe, but like
Walmart only let so many people in the grocery store at a time.
Eric, I know that you were talking that you were on Brooks Bricks Twitch stream last night, and we're talking about we're talking about the new city sets.
Oh my god, I love them. Oh my god, I will be buying like at least 10 of the otter sets, at least, and then or whatever the case they comes in, and I'll, maybe times 2. I don't know, whatever. But it's like I don't want to take these off the shelf, but you have them in the back. I'm just gonna buy the whole box. Like like if there's 50 of them in there, I'll buy all 50 of them. I don't care.
See, I've begun to realize that Lego City sets now are starting to include animals as chase pieces, and I'm not down for that chase. So I'm not collecting those city sets with animals anymore. But I know you are, Eric.
I don't know. I'm telling you right now, buying animals second market is so uneconomical. I'd much rather pay the $10, get the 2 otters, and then all the extra brick and extra pieces, and you know what I mean, like, because you're gonna pay $10 just for the otters. Like, why would I pay $10 for the otters when I can pay $10 for the whole set and get the 2 otters plus all the other pieces?
And they might not ever make the otters ever again.
Yeah, it might be the next goat. You never know.
Yeah,
and the market for that is so crazy. I'm just happy not spending the money and not having it.
I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I'm not.
I look at it down the road too. Like when I'm old, retired, still rocking out Lego, maybe I'm gonna build that mock where I need those 2 otters that are now like $120 goat. I'm gonna be thankful that I got them 8 years ago, 10 years ago, 20 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not
Here's
worried about
Chaz.
What's up, Chaz? But yeah, I love. There's also the animal rescue one. That one I'm really excited about. It has a cat and then it has a little pug. But the other thing is, since I had this Blue Bricks hospital that has no minifigs, it also comes with 2 torsos with a stethoscope on them. I'd be like, I'll probably be buying 10 of those just to get the doctors to populate my hospital. Plus all the animals.
You got that I say older, but it's actually pretty recent Lego hospital.
Yeah, that's hot garbage though.
Yeah, there's a lot of nurses and whatnot in there.
There is, but the thing is, it's got
Hey,
Cheers, Hive.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
can.
we can hear you.
All right, cool.
It's just so expensive for what you get. It's like,
yeah, it is.
It's not.
I bought way too many of those. I got extra doctors and nurses if you need them.
Oh, sure, that's fine.
What's Hive building?
The boutique hotel.
Nice.
And it's good that you're building a Lego modular and not a Lego train.
Now I've purchased or I traded my Lamborghini for a cargo train and like a lot of train tracks, and it was already put together. So I haven't been in a rush to build the passenger train that I have. But I'm sure I will make time to come on one of your streams this month and build it, Mayo.
Yeah, is that the green one or the yellow and navy blue one?
The yellow and navy blue one.
Okay, a pretty recent one.
Yeah, I have a couple of those at least.
That one still has the nose on it too, doesn't it?
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about it is
yeah.
the stickers. I wish it was a print on that thing. It's a nice train though. I like that train.
I didn't get that one because it reminded me of the white one, just different color. Still had that big god awful nose on it.
Yeah.
which I would have scrapped. I'd have modified it.
That's
Well, the cargo train is great because I have some of those storage containers that have the graffiti on it from Eclipse Graphics or Eclipse Bricks. I can't remember which one's which. So I've put those containers on the train, which makes it look like most of the trains that I've seen that have containers of graffiti on it.
Yeah, it makes it more real life. Nice touch for the city.
And also because if you go to an actual rail yard and you see rolling stock lying around, there's always graffiti on them.
Almost always.
You mean those Flago cargo containers?
I'm sorry.
Aren't those printed on Flago?
Oh yeah, they are the Eclipse Graphics.
Yeah. Yeah, because Lego doesn't make them.
No. And you know what else Lego doesn't make anymore? Stuff like they used to do for the My Own Train. Like, wouldn't it be fantastic if they gave us a 1x6x5 wall panel with the corrugated steel and printed on it was graffiti? Like, Lego's never going to do that, but wouldn't that be so cool?
You agree?
Did that flop?
What?
Like, did that My Own Train line, was that a good seller?
Well, Lego.
Aftermarket.
Well, that was a really innovative design, but it was kind of badly executed because if anyone remembers, the reason why it was called My Own Train is because you could fill out. I believe back then it was a mail order form, and you would send off to Lego and say, "Hey, I want this size of steam locomotive, and I want this color." And the amount of money they had to pay for manual labor to select the right colors and the right bricks for the right size of steam locomotive really ate into their costs. And when they made those separate sale pieces of rolling stock, like the log truck, the tanker, the caboose, the passenger coach, and I forget there might have been something else. Those went, I believe, 80% clearance when the My Own Train theme was retired at the end of the 9-volt theme in 2005. And I believe Lego still holds the Lego Train designers have never wanted to do anything again because of how deep the My Own Train sets went on clearance, and so now they're hesitant to do anything actually cool with Lego trains.
Okay,
All right, answer my next question.
If they want to rebirth the Lego train series, all they got to do is do a cargo train that has an animal car with a bunch of goats in it, and it will sell 1 billion copies of that thing. And there would be more Lego track out there and more Lego train sets than ever. And
they could just do like a cart with goats, a cart with a cow, a cart with a pig, a cart with some chickens.
You got to put it in the full train set because they want to sell as many things as possible. You put as one of the,
But actually, the real answer. But actually, the real answer is they need to partner with someone like Brick Model Railroader. Because Brick Model Railroader sell these instructions for 8 wide pieces of rolling stock. They can try and work out a deal with Brick Model Railroader to make 6 wide rolling stock, because there's an underrated market for AFOLs buying instructions of how to build their own custom train stuff. If they can work with companies like that, then I think that'd be more of a a safe bet than trying to do something like my own train again.
I just want my goats. Give me my goats. Give me my damn goats.
Goats are really anything. I don't care what Lego does, just anything that shows they're listening or paying attention to AFOLs other than a 501st Battle Pack.
I mean, even with the Hogwarts train, they did 7 wide, so you can't even
use it.
Yeah,
They
it
can
doesn't
have,
even run on their tracks. Like,
Yeah.
how stupid is that?
They could have a Jurassic Park set with a T-Rex just munching on goats. That would be amazing. You know what I mean?
That would be awesome.
I mean, there's like 3 goats in the set and a giant T-Rex just eating them all. I mean, it would sell. I mean, it's like that right there would be an amazing way to repopulate.
There's definitely been some missed opportunities.
Yeah.
Well, they just made the Jurassic Park with the old cars, and that would have been the perfect place for the goat.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're not going to do that because it's a kid set, right?
Right.
They're trying to goat us, is what they're trying to do.
Was that a kid set? What was the rating on that movie?
Well, no, I mean it's not, but like their company's policy isn't gonna.
Oh yeah.
Like
I
the
see
goat
what you
for
did there,
food.
Kelly.
But they'll make a black powder rifle and a sword. Can you imagine dying at the end of a sword? Like, how horrific would that be?
Or an axe.
Exactly, or an axe.
That got dark quick.
Don't say it too loud, or else they're going to stop making all the axes and black powder rifles.
You know, it'd be fun to have a brick roll that's a giant T-Rex cutaway where you see the goat going down the throat of the T-Rex. You know, you see like that would be fun.
Minifig scale T-Rex.
I'm gonna be really controversial. I don't want Lego to bring back that goat mold.
I don't care if it's that goat. It could be any new goat. It doesn't have to be even that goat. Just give me a damn goat.
Just let me complete the farm.
I don't
But
care.
no, what I mean is I don't want Lego to ever bring back the goat because then it won't be as special anymore.
Well,
it's
they make a
like
new
when they
goat, yeah.
because it'd just be a product of the Beanie Babies syndrome. It'll lose all of its.
Oh, they'll never bring it back.
It'll lose all of its.
I feel pretty special.
I guarantee you it opens up a monthly meeting every single month where they're like, all right, so what's the big topics? Yeah, people want the goat. All right, next. Like it's just bring it up. You know, it's like they bring it up the one time each month. It's like
I bet those goats were selling out like crazy when the Cubs won the World Series too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the curse of because the curse of the Billy Goat, but also I wonder if Walkmans on eBay increased in value.
I don't know.
Aren't they? Aren't Walkmans like going for some silly price now?
Like
Maybe after the Cubs won the World Series, because the Cubs lost the World Series in the 2000s because a guy with a Walkman caught a foul ball.
Walkman with like an original MC Hammer Ace of Base tape is like big dollars.
I think I have an old Sony Walkman somewhere in my basement.
I don't have a Walkman, but I have this right here.
Oh yeah.
Was that an answering machine?
Oh.
No, it's
that's
tape player.
It's like a dictator. Like you could like play.
Okay.
It's a tape player. And you can record yourself.
I don't have a Walkman anymore, but I still think I have a Discman.
Dude, does it have the 15-second anti-skip?
I might, yeah.
Woo.
Dude, I still have my iPod, the old 40 brick that has the physical dial that turns, not the push button one like up, down, left, right. This one, the physical dial spins.
Wait, you're talking about a rotary?
No. It's an iPod. It's one of the original iPods. There's a 40 gig one that literally had a spinning wheel to scroll through the songs.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah.
I got mine stolen on the ship.
Oh, jeez.
And the girl that stole it was like right in my area and would use it all the time. It made me so mad.
That's when you go
Yeah,
scrub a toothbrush
and
in the
now I just pay Spotify $10 a month, and I'm
Oh
good.
yeah, I pay Amazon for mine. The
I
Amazon-
don't. I don't have to pay anyone for my music. I just use an MP. I just use an MP4 to MP3 converter app on my phone, and I can store up to 60 gigabytes of music on that app.
Yeah,
Will
but
we
that's
get the music from
music.
Napster?
No, because what it does is you can go to YouTube on that app, and then you download it to the app. Then you can convert it from an MP4 to an
He's ripping
MP3
it down and
format.
converting it.
Yeah,
Ah,
because really, what I could do is I could go onto YouTube through that app. I could type macro bricks, then I could download this live stream. Then I could convert this live stream from an MP4 to an MP3
okay,
format,
gotcha.
and I could just listen to everyone talking on
Yeah.
this live stream on that app.
Yeah, but when you have a family of 5 and you're trying to do all that work for 5 different people, paying that like $7 whatever to Amazon and we can listen to every song that's on their library is worth that time. It's like I'm not gonna go out of my way to get music for my kids and my wife. It's just not gonna happen.
Eric's spending the weekend just to get like the soccer practice
Like,
warm-up tracks.
It's like, Dad, I need my playlist for like the weekend. It's like, yeah, sorry, don't have time.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
used
like
to download music all the time, but I was always hesitant to use any kind of service. But I don't know, man. I tried out Spotify, and it just worked out beautifully for me because it's very quick. They have created different playlists. They recommend a lot of stuff I like. You know, it even keeps track of everything. You know, I didn't realize like how many hours, of music I've listened to and stuff.
Dude,
But, it's obviously whatever floats your boat. There's lots of different stuff because even that, I use Spotify. Bricklocks talk about, he uses Amazon.
Yeah, they're all the same.
Yeah.
It's just whatever floats your boat.
I don't really listen to music too much. I like it, but I just
It's always ringing in our house, man.
like silence too.
We got like 6 Alexas and they're like everywhere. They're all the apps on our phone. We stream it to the car. I mean, it's like because the cool thing is you can download all the songs off of Amazon's app and then play them offline. So no matter whether there's data or no data, you can just it's nice.
I like the silence too, but I need the background music for work. If I had to think to myself for 10 hours a day, I'd probably scare myself with the crap that goes through my head.
Dude,
I don't need
right,
background music to do my work. I need YouTube live streams and YouTube podcasts to do my work.
I feel like I don't have enough of my own ideas if I'm like listening to too much of like other people's ideas.
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. I gotcha. You won't want to be influenced. You want your own artwork to shine through.
Yeah.
I get ideas by listening to other people's ideas because Macro, Eric, Hive, they all have really good ideas. I haven't really ever heard any of Anna's ideas because she doesn't project herself on YouTube or anything. And there are lots of people in the chat that have ideas that I think to myself, oh, I'm gonna steal that. Or I'd be like, hey, you've got a good build. Please make a tutorial video about it so I can use it in the future.
I can see that for sure because I'm more of a visual person than audio, so like my listening comprehension isn't really great. So when I'm listening to things, I don't really get ideas and like images, but whenever I see things or read things, like that's when I get all my ideas. Like when I listen to music, it's just like I gotta completely be immersed in it to appreciate it.
Love stealing people's ideas. Saves me the headache of coming up with it on my own.
When I'm at work, if nobody's in the building, I've got a 200-watt amp in my classroom, and like I can basically hear it almost from like anywhere in the building when I'm walking around.
Nice.
So when you're marking tests, you just crank up the beats and go to town?
Oh yeah, if I'm working, I'm fixing equipment or whatever I have to be, just soldering stuff up. Or,
When no one else
Soldering.
is around, I'm gonna listen to Fly Eagles Fly, Alec.
Fly Eagle Fly. Who else has built this Austin Martin from James Bond?
And Austin
I
Martin.
did
I
the
didn't know
creator
about that.
version, but not the small one.
Okay. This is a whole bunch of extra chrome 1x3s, and I'm guessing at the end they got you putting all these different license plates on it. I'm guessing that's what they are, is license plates. It doesn't show them on the actual model. I was just going to ask if anyone knows what that's about. I'm going to use these for something else.
I think I saw Holly do a review of that Speed Champions Aston Martin, and she said that there are
it's for
that
each
there are
movie.
a lot of spare and there are a lot of spare license plates in that set. By the way, Mark. Did you call it an Austin Martin?
Aston? What is it on here? Aston Martin. DB5.
Does anyone know anyone named Martin from Austin, Texas?
I did call it Austin.
Not from Austin, Texas, that I could think of.
I try to avoid Texas at all costs.
Oh, Texas is the worst to drive through.
I drive through the Panhandle. It's about the only tolerance I have because
I've had to drive through it like 4 times from California to Florida and back and forth.
Yeah, you just
so Anna, is the most nightmarish part of that drive where Interstate 10 goes through Houston and there's 10 lanes.
I just drive through Amarillo. That's all I do.
Yeah, I'm not sure which was I don't even know where I was. It was the worst part, but there's like a whole area that's just like oils, like drilling for oil and stuff. And there's like a season for it. So apparently it was like oil season. So there was no hotels, and I was traveling with my U-Haul, a bird, 4 cats, my kid by myself, and the U-Haul had a flat.
Ooh.
And there was I had to take medicine at a certain time, and I couldn't find a hotel anywhere. And then on top of that, once I found the hotel, there was no handle on the bathroom door. So my son went in there and was messing around with it and locked himself in the bathroom.
Oh my God.
And yeah, it was a nightmare. Some shady people there too.
Yeah.
I believe Bricksmith lives in the panhandle of I-10.
Yeah, he lives on the east side of Florida because I used to live in the Panhandle. I used to live in Pensacola.
Oh, I used to live in Pensacola. I was stationed there twice, actually.
Yeah, I try to avoid Florida.
A lot of military there, yeah.
Yeah.
But it was really, it was nice. But
I was there after Ivan, so it wasn't really nice for me.
Yeah, I've lived all not all around Florida. I lived in Pensacola and I lived down in Key West off and on for many years. But yeah,
I have a fundamental problem on a place where when it's like 98 degrees to 100 and whatever degrees and it starts to rain and it gets hotter, that pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. So Florida is just not my thing.
No, I don't. I like Florida for a lot of reasons, but I will say the humidity, man, was just unbearable.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I was in the ER on a weekly basis having asthma attacks, so I literally can't live there.
Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah. It is terrible.
It's terrible, Miriam.
It's not even terrible. It's like terrible.
Terrible. Just terrible.
It's terrible.
And it's not a tournament. It's a tournament.
It's not Aston Martin. It's Austin Martin. Tomato, tomato.
And it's not school, and it's not school, it's shul, and it's not schedule, it's schedule, and it's not schooner, it's schooner.
Oh, by the way, Mayo, I forgot to tell you. So the last membership giveaway on Good Morning Brick World, Nate, Mr. Blue won. And I finally got a hold of him, and he said to give his giveaway to you, Mayo.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm gonna put it in the package of all the other stuff I was gonna send you.
So that means you're gonna need my address.
Yeah, you are gonna have to message that to me if you want, or wherever you want me to send it.
Yeah, because I can get that to you, and if he said to give a giveaway to me, then you could probably bundle those couple BMFs in the same package.
Yeah, the timing worked out really good. But I asked him, I was like, hey, you won this giveaway, let me know where you want to send it. And he said to give it to somebody else. And I was like, okay, so you won. So I was like, who would you like me to give it to? And yeah, he told me to give it to you.
And you know what? Do a 3-for-1. Wait until you finish developing those membership stickers. So
I got those ready for you too. I got the 2 clone stickers and then the Brick 5 sticker.
Yeah. So you can send the stickers, the giveaway, and the CMAPs all in the one package, so that you don't have to spend as much money on shipping.
Yeah, that'll help.
Because I believe anything under 7 ounces is about $5 shipping. But I always try not to go over 7 ounces, because then it ends up costing me $10 to ship.
I don't know. I'll look into FedEx or something like that, because I just shipped to Adora Build. She lives in Australia. I just shipped to her something that was just barely over 1 ounce, and it was a small pack. It wasn't even a box. It was in like a padded envelope, and it was about $20.
Wow.
Try DHL.
Oh, they're the worst.
DHL next time.
Yeah, I shipped a stun spike to UK, London, and it was $20, $23.
See, that's crazy. That's surely for a package that small, the United States Postal Service has cheap spike.
But don't get me wrong, it's okay. It's not like I ship stuff out that far all the time. You know what I mean? So it's not too big of a deal for me. But yeah, I'll definitely check into some other ones and see if they're cheaper. And by the way, that looked amazing, Anna Nicole.
Thanks.
Yeah, that just the shape of it and the color scheme got going on.
I'm having to get creative with my use on purple. I completely rebuilt it because I ran out. And I put in a couple brickling orders. What?
Is that the sparkly parts?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I got a whole tub of these. Like, I probably bought like 6 cups of them. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do with 6 cups of these things, but I'm building a purple tower, so I'm sure I'll find a use.
Yeah, if you need them, I think I've got like a bag of purple bricks. You know what I mean? That I'm not gonna use. It's just I've gotten some of the what do you call them? The
friends.
Like the just the classic brick things you can get at Walmart or whatever.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I've gotten a few different ones of those, and I have to double check to see which ones I have, because like there's certain colors I'm not gonna say I never will need them, but I just don't see.
Very rarely, yeah.
Purple's one of them.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm about to pull apart my Diagon Alley to get some purple, as I built 2 of the buildings, and I'm not really. Huh?
Don't do that. We'll mail you purple.
Yeah, I'll
No.
check to see how much I have.
No, what you gotta do is you gotta mail all of your purple to Greg Bessett.
Kevin, if you're wondering, I was taking pictures before I take my mock apart to switch these plates out. I got to take a picture, so if I can't put it back together the same way, I'm not losing my shit later.
And while we're talking about the classic boxes, I've got 5 different. Actually, I might have I think 6 classic boxes in my collection, because I'm trying to build a Minecraft tabletop board game without buying actual Minecraft sets, because I think that the minifigures and the animals and the other mods, mobs, and skins make those Minecraft sets way too expensive, and I'm confident I can use instructions from Minecraft sets online to replicate them out of pieces from my own own collection. And so yeah, that's the biggest part of my pile of shame. But the other I'm probably not going to be able to get or to burn through my pile of shame until I get around to building that tabletop Minecraft board game and get to 600 subscribers.
Hey, Anna, have you gone to the 2 Bricks and Minifigs in Chicago to see if they have any purple in their bins?
They don't have it sorted.
Yeah, but I mean,
just to pick through it.
Yeah.
I went in there the one time, and it didn't seem like there would be enough to like justify digging through the piles, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so I've been calling pretty much every Wednesday to see if there's any on the pick a brick wall. And sometimes I got lucky. The one time they had the 1x4 pieces on the wall.
Yeah.
So I've been using mostly these. I grabbed like 2 cups of those. And then they have so I've been using those to like make kind of my own modified bricks, because they had the single ones of these and the sparkly ones. So I've just been throwing them together.
The sparkly ones with last one. When I go up there, if I see purple, I'll make sure I Instagram you.
Yeah, for sure.
So.
I mean, there's a couple colors that I keep my eyes kind of peeled on the wall.
Yeah.
Purple's one of them. It's my favorite color.
You looking for anything purple, or is it like 1x1 plates, 1x1 brick, or what?
I seem to use like the 1x2 plates the most.
Okay.
Because I like to build in like that kind of style, because it's real like bendy. You can kind of do whatever you want with it. And then like any of the just single dots. I absolutely love these guys. Just like the studs. Like really in any color. I don't know. I like to build like detail oriented.
And I'm really saving all of my purple pieces for Minecraft mocks in the future.
Nice. I look forward to seeing it.
But both of my friends are busy with university, family, fatherhood, and work, and so I haven't talked to them. I haven't talked to one of them in a week, and I haven't talked to the other one in over a month now. So I'm not sure if that'll ever get done, because I'd like to make that a group
project.
But if that doesn't become a group project, like how some people in the Lego community have gotten involved with that Dungeons and Dragons stuff, I'm going to be trying to assemble a Minecraft cohort.
Yeah. Rentalhood. That sounds like responsibility.
Yeah, because my best friend Captain Matt, who is younger than me, is already a father.
Better him than me. Congrats, Captain Matt.
Yeah, Better him than me as well, because I'm not putting my body through a kid.
Your body.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
if
no,
you,
that's real though.
you know what though, if you do, you can make a lot of money.
I wasn't even like with my kid's father, but he still got all of the same like emotional like issues that I was having when I was pregnant. Like he'd call me complaining about the same things, and I'm like,
My back hurts. I got a craving for peanut butter and pickles.
not like that kind of stuff, just like the emotional draining stuff, and like
I
he put
gotcha.
on the weight as well, and like we weren't living together, so it's just like emotionally, like men's bodies go through the same, not physical like stress, but like emotional stress.
Yeah, my wife had
I don't,
triplets, so
and I don't need any check from the government for having a baby, because I already get $134 a fortnight for for disability claims.
I want to know where to get this check from the government everybody talks about when you have a kid, because never saw
Yeah.
mine.
The only reason I get it,
Damn, they
the
might
only
back
reason,
you.
the only reason I get it is because when life gets really stressful, I have anxiety, and that that $134 a fortnight it mainly goes to transportation. Also, because I don't have a driver's license, so I have to use uh, public transport everywhere I go, and it's supposed to help pay for that.
It
Because right now I'm just too, well, throughout university I've been too stressed to try get my driver's license, because I just don't want to focus on that. But now that I'm coming out of my undergrad and either going into my master's or my honors, I'm going to try make a more serious attempt at getting my driver's license.
So
Oh, yeah, you need that.
my son's 16, so he should be getting his license. But he lives in Japan, so he's not allowed to get his license. So it'll be interesting to see how he copes with like coming back to the States, dealing with college, and trying to learn how to drive and like readjust back here again.
I was gonna say some of the best memories are made in the backseat of a car, but then Anna went into the whole mom and son talk, and it just felt awkward after that.
Oh God,
I see what you did there, Macro.
something wrong with you.
Mayo, you don't want to hold out on not getting that license.
Yeah.
Missing
Well,
out on it.
also another reason why, even though I'm 21, I still don't have my license is because I'm a 10-minute walk. I'm a 10-minute walk away from the train station, and I'm a 15-minute walk away from the bus stop. I'm good.
Yeah, if you don't need it, honestly, it's an expense that you don't need. It's not worth it.
Well, and right now with the chip shortages we're having, might want to save the money on a car anyways.
I'm not saving money. I'm not saving money for a car. I'm saving money to go to Brick World Chicago and try to get a down payment on a house.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's smart.
Yeah.
And people can help me go to Brick World Chicago, and they can get themselves a little bit of a cashback if they spend $40 on my Rakuten.
On what?
If they spend $40 on my Rakuten before the end of the year.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't Lego offering 10% on Rakuten right now?
That was only during Black Friday, but normally you can get I think 1% cashback on non-exclusive sets, and you can get 3% cashback on exclusive sets. And right now, Rakuten's got a deal going. If you create an account because someone refers you to it, and you spend $30 US on an online purchase using Rakuten for Lego or Walmart or Target or Amazon or eBay, or if you're paying for Disney Plus or Paramount Plus, something like that. Hell, even if you're using a TripAdvisor or Expedia or something to plan your airplane ticket to go to Brick World Chicago, you can get cash back on that. And if you spend $30, if you, I believe it's if you spend $30 on your first Rakuten purchase after being referred by someone else, you get $30 cash back, and the person who referred you to Rakuten also gets $30 cash back. So it's a win-win.
I'm gonna do exactly that now. I'll start running through all my Lego orders through your Rakuten, and then if I got to book an online ticket and stuff, I'll run that through your Rakuten as well.
Yeah,
So
because
there is an amendment to that though, because a little while back I used Lego Danny Bob's Rakuten, right? And I do have like over $40 coming back to me, because if you're gonna buy stuff, it is worthy, isn't it? But it's just, people need to understand that money, that cash back, you can't get it right away. It takes a while to get it. Like the next payment I can get is in February.
Like you got to build it up to like $100 amount or something.
It doesn't even matter. There's no limit. It just, they only pay out like, I don't know if it's quarterly. I haven't quite figured out the timeline of it, and it's fine. You know what I mean? But people just need to know that. You know what I mean? But you do get cash back. It is good.
Yeah, and so that deal is only available to new time customers, and to take advantage of that deal, you can't create a Rakuten account on your own. You have to be referred by someone else to get that deal.
That's kind of like this.
i.e. clicking on someone's affiliate link.
Hey, Brick Guy, that's kind of like this right here.
Get it right into like your PayPal. Oh, look at that! The cover, or not the cover, the coaster. Yeah,
they're fun.
Yeah, they're nice.
So, can I ask your opinion on another part of the build?
Sure, of course.
I'm gonna go get it real quick.
We'll solo layout it up when you get back.
Yeah, so like
how's it going?
Yeah, so like macro, if you wanted to place another pick a brick order to get some Black Falcons or whatever, you'd get $30 cash back on the spot by using my affiliate.
I sure will. I need some more Black Falcons, parts for Mills plates, these 1x2 trans clear tiles.
I for the Mills plates, I would actually
wow.
Well, Boixie actually said it's cheaper to get the 4x4 plates on Bricklink than it is from Lego Direct.
So I have a question. Does it look okay with the studs on the side like that? I used like the snot kind of.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want to fill up this whole section with like purple brick all the way around, because it just builds up faster this way. Like, does it look okay like this, or should I redo it with flat ones?
No, it looks good. It has lots of shape and texture.
But you can also add texture to it too. Like
you could tile it if you were.
And then I was gonna put this here, or should I do like this roof?
I like that one.
That looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that one's better.
This one's better? Okay.
Yeah, that's a rad piece too.
Thanks. Yeah, so I've got this, and then I've got like a mountain base that's purple too. I can't really focus on that right now because it's under a mess.
Yeah, I know that a lot of spoiled brats will complain about the studs, but I'm but I'm a fan of old Lego #AFall, so I don't mind the studs.
Okay.
Well, studs give you flexibility in what you want to do with the texture. So
Yeah, so I've got like texture in like the top piece by using like the variegated colors. But to be honest, this isn't a cheap build.
no.
Like, because I got like the purple mason bricks in there for the colors, and then like the different variegation of colors. Like, I've made it a little cheaper by using pick-a-brick. So they had like the red studs on the wall and the pink studs on the wall.
There's going to be a piece on the pick-a-brick wall potentially, or at least on the the bricks and pieces or whatever. That new Friends set that's the city center. Has the tiles in purple and the diagonals, the 45s, and they had them in multiple shades too. So like the lavenders and the purples. So you'll be able to do like cool, like just mosaic patterns with the different diagonals. So, but that one's coming out in the 2023 set. But it's a fabulous looking set.
Are they flats or with studs?
No, they're flats. They're tiles. Flat tiles with the diagonal.
They bother me because I like to have the option to build with something if I want to. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, they have their place. Like the 1x4 flats, like you got to have for train tracks and stuff, or like for like finishing decorative components. But kind of like the studs better.
Yeah.
Because then you can like build with it too.
I don't think
that's good to know. I'll keep my eye out for those.
Yeah, I don't know if they have the 45s at all with studs on them. Because on any color.
I don't know.
So it's like like a 2x2 tile that they cut in half into two diagonals into two.
Yeah.
It's those pieces.
Okay.
In purple. And like I said, they have obviously the jumper plates with the 2x2s with the the stud on them, but
yeah, they've got the corner plates on the wall right now with it. It's the three studs and then the rounded corner.
Yeah. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. But those Friends sets, some of those, man, holy cow, they look amazing.
Yeah, I stopped getting all the because I used to be all in on the Harry Potter sets. But they have the same minifigures and stuff all the time. I kind of am getting sick of the same recycled sets over and over again. Like, I started getting more into like I like the Disney princess ones for the color and the princesses. And then I like the Friends sets, like the carnival ones and stuff, just because I like the bright, vibrant, like unrealistic colors.
Yeah, this wave for 2023 looks like it's a lot of blues and corals and white.
I can't stand that that new like orangish peachy color. How do y'all feel?
You don't like that coral, that orange coral color?
No, I don't. Like,
I don't know.
It doesn't actually like if you look at like a color grid, I don't think it like actually is complementary to like. I could be wrong, but from what I could tell, it doesn't look complementary to like any of the other colors. Maybe teal.
Yeah, or white. It's yeah, the sad thing though for you for Friends sets this year coming up, there's not much purple at all. Like just that one.
I'm gonna write customer service about it.
Yeah.
Complain.
Yeah, they've definitely toned down, a lot of the color schemes. But man, I tell you, their architecture is just killing it, dude.
Yeah,
like they're knocking city stuff out of the park. Even though City's got some good stuff coming out this year too.
That's City
for the Friends sets.
Yeah.
Huh.
Here, let me.
Like, I absolutely cannot stand mini dolls, but man,
I love mini dolls.
But their builds, yeah, because I always send all of mine to Adora build.
Same.
But their architecture and builds and all that stuff, man.
So honestly, the mini dolls is the only reason I even got into Lego. Because when I was a kid, those little people scared me. Like, I liked building with the brick,
Right.
But like I used to build out of paper. Like I would like tear up paper in my bedroom and just make little cities and stuff.
Yeah.
So I didn't really need Lego.
Hey, Mac,
And
I'm
those
sharing a
little
screen.
characters just scared the shit out of me. Like my brother's things, I would always like hide them down the back of the couch. So it felt like they were looking at me.
No,
And
I've heard
Hive,
that.
I would
Hey, Mac, I'm trying to share a Chrome tab, if you would.
agree with what you said if we weren't going into 2023, because I think 2023 we're going back to these really wild, crazy color schemes, and it just looks kind of ugly. There was only one friend set in 2023 I'm actually going to buy, and other previous years I was like, yeah, I might buy multiples, but this year I'm only
Nice.
going to buy one, and it's the Unity Street. The only reason I call it Unity Street
Yeah,
is
look.
because there's literally a printed or stickered element that says Unity on it.
Unity.
That's why I've got up.
And
on,
so
look
I
at
think,
the architecture on this set.
Yeah, it's good, man. They're killing it, man.
so I'm going to buy that Unity set, and I hope there are Technic pin connections
And look,
connected to the main street.
only friends can mix two different styles like that, dude.
Yeah.
Like that is
Well,
two different. Like the one on the left looks like a Sesame Street building, dude.
Yeah.
The one on the
It's
right
kinda
looks
cool,
like
though.
something out of a new big architecture type thing.
Yeah. I love the style. I love it. I mean, I don't know.
Me too, man. Me too.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna if I can afford it, I'll probably get two of them and try and build it into
The
one
grocery
big-
store too. Look at the tiling on the floor. They're actually doing
Yeah,
things.
dude. I
like-
know, and I love the truck.
Yeah.
And look,
I mean-
and we've had grocery carts before, right?
Yeah, but this is in the newest one, the newest grocery store, but now it's in yellow. But look at that cat. That cat is awesome.
Yeah, and now that I found a really cheap duplicate Main Street, I think what I'm gonna have to do now is I'm gonna have to buy two of the Unity Street sets, so I can keep one of the main streets, one of the Unity Street sets built the way it is, and convert the other two to fit better into my vintage Lego City, just because of how good they all look together and how well I can translate them by replacing some of the modern colors with old vintage colors. Because the architecture is fantastic. The colors are just it's a little bit too much.
There's the otters.
I'm so glad I got one of those otters.
I want those otters.
That Harry Potter set where they were one of the sparkly.
Oh, the sparkly ones. I like those ones.
What are the Patronums?
But this is gonna
The
be like
Patronuses,
$10
yeah.
This is gonna be like
Expecto
a $10 set.
Patronum.
Yeah, and again, I don't like every single one of the sets, but man, they got a lot of good stuff coming out in the city line. I absolutely love the dump truck, dude.
Oh, the garbage truck.
Yeah, I love that. That little tractor was good.
Yeah. Where did it go? Hold on. Where is it?
Hey, Mark, do you have any thoughts on those sets that we're
This
talking
one
about?
here.
I don't mind them, but they're like a lot of them are like, I already got a dump truck. I already got a bunch of these buildings. Like, do I need repeat sets in different colors?
No,
You know,
I like
again,
that.
that's 9. By the time you're 14, you're going to have this repeating city.
No, and I
Yeah.
totally agree with what you were saying earlier too, where it's like it's fine, man, that they show us this stuff, but like it's already now the 3rd going into the 4th of December, and we haven't seen anything about the modular, and that's what I want to know about, man. Like,
Yeah, I want to see some direct to consumer sets.
When we getting when
This
we getting for
4th,
the people to
yeah.
purchase, and
I'm not, and I always buy
Yeah.
the
This
modulars.
set
I
though is
always
pretty awesome.
I always buy the modulars in July anyway, so I don't need to see need to see the pictures right away.
But it's usually like, yeah, kids get Christmas money and stuff, but it's usually AFOLs lining up January 1st. The kids got their Christmas presents December 25th.
Now, a
So
lot
all
of kids
these-
get gift cards, though.
Well, yeah, a lot of them are, but are they lining up in numbers like the AFOLs, how we go all crazy January 1st? I guess that's the question I should be asking. Are the kids hyped up as much as we are?
They're like, Lego's like, adults welcome, but you're going to have to wait.
Yeah, like, where's the advertising for that? Like,
It should be
aren't they
adults
supposed to
be
be pulling
adults
money
be
out of my
patient.
pocket?
So I saw the funniest stuff in a store. A dad brought his 3 kids in to the Lego store, and they were like asking him for stuff, and he's like, "No, we're not here for you." Straight up goes and grabs like one of the huge sets off the wall.
That's funny.
I was like,
Exactly
"Oh
how
man."
I'd be.
That is cold-blooded, as Ninja would say.
Look at this one with the cactus arms on the police guy for like the armor for the training dogs, like when they bite the arms. I thought that was very cool.
I know, right?
That's and a little cute puppy. Look at that puppy. That puppy is like adorable.
Wait a second. Don't move. Don't move. I gotta look at that up close. Hold on.
There's a
that
little
puppy.
little
Oh my
puppy.
gosh.
Look at that with the print on the nose. Everything.
I know.
No,
Look at
that puppy is not adorable. That puppy is adorable.
No, I love this set. I do.
Oh no.
They are the animals in these sets are just outrageous.
But again, Macro did bring up another good point earlier that I was thinking about was I get that they have to kind of repeat a lot of stuff or whatever, you know what I mean? Or maybe just even for improvements to make it look better. But yeah, I mean, like, I ain't gonna lie, I have quite a bit of police vehicles.
Yeah.
And I still don't have a police station yet.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why when Taz and I were looking at the new city sets on the Hour of Power last night, I had to do some fake sleeping on camera sitting in my chair because I'm just so sick and tired of the same sets over and over and over again in Lego City.
Yeah.
And also their designs are trying to get all futuristic. And it's like, is this I guess they're trying to relate to they're trying to make things that kids can relate to, but does every single police and fire set need a drone? Really? Do they all need crazy robots and drones everywhere? And because the drone right now is what the helicopter used to be. Helicopter, Beetlejuice.
You're not lying, man. You're not lying.
It's like and what's worse is when Lego makes a polybag with a minifigure and a drone. Like, really?
The thing that gets tough for me is there's so many elements or minifigs that I would like to have, but I don't want the build. I don't want the whole set. And
I'm the opposite.
I think that Lego draws a lot of us in like that, especially with things like,
I don't have a problem with what they do with City with all the repeats of the fire stations and that, because the City line and even the Friends line are meant to be generational sets, like where it's the line that gets kids started in the hobby, and so they're always going to be those introductory sets. And like, so if you're a kid and you just started building Lego, but you wanted a fire station, they never got to see that fire station because they were too young to see that last fire station.
Yeah.
So the new fire station.
Eric, my rebuttal to that is Lego. That's what Lego says. But what they could do is just keep the same sets on shelves for longer.
And they don't do that they do it with City, but they don't really do that with Friends. Like, if you look at the Friends lines, they have so many different varieties of different options. Like they have the ships, they have the like different shopping centers and buildings, yes, but then they like have the different carnival sets and that I don't know, are elves considered friends or are they a completely different thing? Like
I think they're
No, like Friends, like City does mainly the same type of things as far
yeah,
as like
but Friends doesn't.
no
yeah,
Friends.
no,
does not.
I mean no, City does like the main type of things and Friends does it. Yeah. Like City does like usually they don't get really far out of line with their stuff. They don't
They
get
have
too
a niche that
random. But Friends, Friends will do like a pet, washing place. Then they'll do like an art, place and
Or art
There's
school,
art school.
or
yeah, like they'll do a giant tree house type thing. Like
yeah, they have
they-
so
they
many
just-
You know
different
what? And then you know what they do with those innovative Lego friend sets is they keep them on shelves longer than 3 years, so more kids can buy them instead of making a repeat of the set after 2 years of being on the shelves. Just keep the set on shelves for longer, and then people will stop complaining that Lego is lazy with all these repeats.
I didn't really think about the timeline of Friends sets.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
I would like
I
them to do
believe
one good
I
set.
believe if you go to the actual retirement dates of city sets, they last a lot shorter than friend sets.
Interesting.
I know.
I feel like the elves were not like out for that long though.
No, 2 waves. That's all.
No, I'm not talking about themes as a whole. I'm talking about specific sets.
Okay.
Because, for example, the 2007 Star Wars UCS Millennium Falcon was on shelves for 10 years,
It's still on the
and
shelf.
then they made a repeat.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish City would do one set a year that was kind of like an advanced set. You know what I mean? Like not creator, but just
Something different.
Well, no, one that where because like the thing is like City has a model of business for Lego that's making them money, and they're not gonna deter from that until like all of a sudden the City sets just. I mean, when it's always in like the top 3, top 4 of sales, they obviously know what they're doing is right. So why would you change something when you're making money? But it
Like
would be,
they'd probably come out with like a completely different line to fulfill that like need rather than change City.
Yeah, it would be. But if they would do something, where they did a kind of like a 12+ set in City once a year.
Yeah,
not just one, and they could still do all the other ones, but just one, because that way a kid that is growing into the hobby, they're able to appreciate a City set that they might actually like. That's not just has to be a direct to consumer set or whatever. Just it's like. Because this nostalgia, I mean, I still buy City sets like crazy, and I'm 46 years old. But
you know what? Eric, they used to do that.
Yeah,
it was called having an age range 5 to 12 instead of 5+. 5 to 12 means that you're not making a set that 5-year-olds can easily put together. You're making a city set that 5-year-olds can put together, of which 12-year-olds will also enjoy building. That is my biggest criticism with the Lego City theme now, is the reason the builds are more simpler is because they changed their business model from let's make a set that 5-year-olds can build that 12-year-olds will also enjoy building too. Let's just make it 5+.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I said,
it's kind of like how when they changed the age range of the juniors sets from 4 to 7 to 4+. Juniors sets are a lot more easier to build than they used to, because their approach with that is, hey, instead of making a juniors set that that 4-year-olds can easily put together, that 7-year-olds will also enjoy building, let's make a set that's 4+.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I would like to see Lego do more, but if you look at their track record in the past 9 months, they ain't listening to anybody. They're just plowing through, and just you can see like the writing on the wall with the Hulkbuster and the Black Panther bust and the giant stupid Harry Potter train, and like,
Yeah.
it's like,
And also with what Hive was briefly talking about, how people only buy sets for the minifigures. Marvel, why don't, for things like Marvel, you just make minifigure packs, UCS sets, and nothing else? Because let's face it, all of these minifigure scale Marvel and Star Wars vehicles, people are only buying them for the minifigs on speculation they are going to be worth 5 times their value 5 years later. There is there is a whole bunch of people who buy a licensed theme set. They build the set, then they sell the minifigs on Bricklink or, God forbid, eBay. That's because they're only interested in the build, and they know they can recoup their cost of what they paid for the set, of
yeah,
which they are actually interested in building the set, which is what Lego sets are made for, to be played with. You are a child's plaything, said Woody to Buzz, and they know they can recoup a big chunk of the cost they had to pay for the set they enjoyed building, because minifigures are overvalued and therefore they are overrated because of the huge demand. And so I was speaking with a bunch of people. I would have no problem if Lego if Lego, specifically with the Marvel theme, not as much Star Wars because of all the fantastic spacecraft that has come out of the Star Wars franchise, just make minifigure packs of Marvel characters. Stop making all of these stupid, dumb mechs and all of these unrealistic, non-canonical Spider-Man vehicles. Just give us the minifigure packs, and then give us the UCS Daily Bugle, the UCS Avengers Tower, the UCS Spider-Man's Bridge that they made back in 2016, and iconic other iconic Marvel Comics buildings like the Roxxon Center or
Rage.
whatever. Just give us sets like that and the minifigure packs, and we will stop complaining about all of these crappy Marvel sets.
True.
Because it just ends up saturating the market at the end of the day, and then Lego sees those sets being on sale at the department stores and thinks, oh, these aren't selling well.
She's shy. Sure is looking
We've
down.
got to make drastic changes.
Well, why can't they advertise to AFOLs the same way they're advertising to the kids? Is the point of my complaining. Like maybe I want to see that modular just as bad as that kid wants to see the next garbage truck.
So the difference with AFOLs and kids, though, is like AFOLs don't have 12 people buying them presents for their birthdays, unless you got a lot of really good friends. Whereas kids, come time for their birthday, Christmas, all of these random holidays, like they have all of these different family members that are calling the parent, what does little Johnny want for Christmas? You know what I mean? So with a kid, you're looking like times 12 people buying for them. For an adult, like.
Yeah, but see, here's a little bit of a debate I've had with people, and I still don't know what the correct answer is. And I think that what you're talking about still outweighs the AFOL perspective. But times are definitely changing, and the difference between an AFOL and a kid, you're right. A kid does have 12 people buying something for him, at Christmas or his birthday. But an AFOL is buying a lot of stuff all year round.
All year round, yes.
And we can afford the addictive nature that it has. And I think more and more of us are collecting. I don't say hoarding, but I do say collecting Lego.
It's hoarding.
So I don't know. I think
hoarding.
I think what you're saying is still correct. I just think that the AFOL perspective is definitely growing way.
Yeah.
Like it grew to a point where Lego is now making sets saying adults welcome and
And it's valid, definitely, which is why they are targeting more towards the audience that is their new market. I think they're still trying to hold on to, like, a lot of kids are not playing with Lego. Like,
well,
I'd say holding on because
my daughter's grown now, but before, like, I wouldn't have been able to buy her like Lego on any kind of regular basis. And even if I could, like, but especially when you start getting past the $20-$30 set, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's the thing I've been talking about for the last couple of years about Lego's bubble gonna burst, is because they're basically making this toy product that is mainly for children into Rolexes as far as the status goes, and they're creating champagne off of a Kool-Aid budget, Now, I'm not saying they don't spend a lot of money, but we all know what kind of money that they make. We've seen their annual, reports.
But even little Johnny with his birthday presents, Christmas presents, whatever else, Happy Hanukkah, he graduated. How many Lego sets is he getting from those 12 people each year? And that's if he's seriously into Lego and he's not getting some video games and Super Soakers and whatever else on the side.
I was getting a boatload as a kid, let me tell you.
That's like kind of the go-to present when you don't know what to get a kid. You look at the theme of their birthday party, and I guarantee like Lego has whatever theme it is because it's always Marvel. Like,
when it goes to Lego's advertising, that little kid's getting 15, 20 sets a year. We're buying a lot more than 15, 20 sets a year, plus parts for mocks, plus.
Yeah, and the last thing I'll say.
So the research that I did that I could find was the correlation of the timeline between Lego becoming huge on YouTube and then Lego's profits starting to skyrocket is very, very similar. And that's, I think, Lego on YouTube is one of the biggest things, that propelled them into this status that they're in now.
Yeah. So my nephew doesn't play with Lego, but he only watches it on YouTube. He loves watching specifically the people that break stuff.
Right. And, of course, the COVID, obviously helped. Helped them out.
Just a little.
But the thing is that, like I said, they're really acting like they're too big for their britches now. And, we've all seen the price hikes and stuff. So I think they're going to start really pricing a lot of people out, including a lot of these kids, because, like, again, people are going to start looking at Mega Bloks and stuff like that. And that's going to be a better alternative. And Lego's already competing with a technological market, you know what I mean? Where, games and phones. So I don't know, man. I think they're shooting themselves in the foot.
And Hive, with what you're saying about the prices, the reason why Lego puts up their prices is because they know they can get away with it because suckers will still buy it no matter what.
It's like
it's not about like I will buy it no matter what. It's about I can't even afford to buy it anymore.
I stopped buying sets completely.
And so those who aren't collectors, those who aren't suckers, those who aren't Lego apologists end up paying the price for it. And the last thing I'll say because I wanna get out of the center of attention. This is a really wild and crazy idea that they're never going to do, and a lot of people are going to disagree with me, and they can sound off in the comments, whatever. I would rather mainly with licensed sets, they sell the build on its own. They sell the minifigures in their own pack, and if people want to buy the set for the minifigures, you have the option of buying the minifigure pack. If you only care about the build, just buy the set with the build. If you only care about the minifigures, just buy the minifigure pack. Lego's never going to do that. That's an unrealistic expectation, but that is what I'd like to see.
I don't know. It's like in the Lego movies, like, Dad, it's a toy. It says 12 plus, and that's just a suggestion. It's like,
Well, I a lot of people got mad at me because I criticized the Lego movie because I thought the dad was in the right. I'm like, look, and it was funny because one of my friends that was totally arguing with me, he collects Transformers. And he's got all these and I was like, dude, you telling me to go let your kids play with your collection of expensive Transformers?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, you know what? Your kids, you got your own Lego. This is a city that I've worked extremely hard and paid a lot of money for. Like everybody's like, oh, you can't share with your kid. I was like, he had a big box of Lego the kid could play with. I was like, that's more about not having discipline.
Dude, I tell you one thing. When my kids were playing with my white carousel that's worth like, $1,500 or whatever, and they're breaking pieces off of it, and like I could just hear AFOLs crying all over the country, like, no, as like they pop off on the gold like plates or something, and you're just like, yeah. But I actually didn't care. I really didn't care. I mean, as long as I could find the parts, I didn't care.
So I didn't care for a while with my nieces and nephews, but as they're getting older, like I find myself getting less patient because they'll break stuff on purpose. And I'm like, that's different. If they're helping me build something, and like I've dropped like my Jasmine's Palace set, I was working on it with one of the neighbor kids, and I dropped the entire thing and just shattered everywhere like 2 days before our show. And she was like looking like she's gonna cry. I'm like, dude, it's fine. But then like I've had like my nephew come over and like intentionally break something just because he likes to break stuff. That annoys me. I'm like, get out.
Yeah, kids are too curious for me. When you got to run your hand across every top of my tree in my city, I mean, I got cringe factor going on.
Hey, I just noticed Shy's out there and Rich Brixine's out there. Hey, Brixine, I bought 2 of your shirts, man.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw. I don't know how I crossed paths with it, but it was great. Look how many kid sets get announced over the last couple of days.
So I got a question. Maybe someone here knows. I just found out something new today with these like arches, like and the windows they've had on the wall recently. Like some of them, like they line up at the top, but then the other ones, like there's like I don't know if you could see it, but there's like a millimeter at the bottom that they don't actually line up with the bricks.
Interesting.
And they're
that doesn't seem like it's very system-like.
Yeah,
they're legit Lego. And I was going through my tan pieces to find ones to match up, and I would say about 50% of them, like,
sounds like somebody needs to get fired in QC.
You can't put a brick across the bottom with like the window pane in there. Thought that was
so. Some
weird.
of them there'll be a gap on that bottom plate, and some of them they fit fine.
Yeah. So is it different types, or is it just like quality control thing? Because like it looks like the top is like just a smidgen like thinner. Oh, wow. And I don't know if it's just like the older sets, maybe, or
no. Those are
like a quality control.
Yeah, all those windows should fit in those arches.
Somebody's gonna get fired.
What's speaking of questions, what's Shy up to for Black Falcons now, if you don't mind me asking?
Dude, how many Falcons is he gonna get from the next freaking minifig series with that Black Falcon Archer?
Yeah, I want some of them too.
How many of those?
Yeah, and speaking of Black Falcons, I'm not sure if Shy Time is My Time already has a Rakuten account, but if anyone wants to go, if anyone wants to go buy some Black Falcons, I know a way you can get a good deal if you DM me for
Can I use
Point
Rakuten at Blue Bricks?
I'm pretty sure they're not on. I'm pretty sure they're not on. They're not on Rakuten.
Score.
So I was trying to look to see if there were some Australian retailers on there, and they weren't on Rakuten.
You know, and Rakuten's not even new. It's just new in the Lego community because my wife was like, I've been using that thing for years. I was like, oh.
I've never heard of it actually until tonight. So if you want to send me an Insta link for that, Mayo.
Yeah, if anyone else wants to take advantage and they don't have a Rakuten account, just let me know and I'll send you a DM as well.
Dude, I'm not looking forward to this one. Man, would Rakuten sponsor you if you got a Rakuten tattoo? Hopefully they'd give you some free money.
And the only reason I say it is because it's a win-win situation, and I want to help my fellow Lego brethren save some money.
Well, that's nice of you, man.
Yeah, right. I won't even let my cats near my Lego or my Lego city, let alone kids.
Anna, I forget if we have a DMs. Yeah, there we go. I just saw you.
That's crazy. Okay, I gotta take more pictures.
Yeah, my cat likes to jump all over my stuff. I'm sure you noticed her earlier.
Yeah, mine does too.
She seems to think this is her chair. So whenever I'm building in it, she gets real mad.
Well, my cat lives on my shoulders too when I walk around.
I baby gated off my basement so my cats can't get down here.
There ain't no baby gate stopping my cats, man. Those suckers, they can leap like 6 feet. Like unless you're closing the door, they're coming in.
Oh yeah.
There's no stopping my cats.
Yeah, my cat's not jumping. Picture like your cat would be like, I don't know. Well, what's a good jumping dog? Let's say a German Shepherd, right? Mm-hmm. That's your cat in a dog form. My cat would be like a British Bulldog or an English Bulldog jumping.
Lead butt?
Yeah, they're not. One can get over the counter, onto the counter, but she won't jump the baby gates. One will jump the baby gates, but he won't jump on the counter.
So my mom's cats, 2 of them have vision problems, so they can't jump like hardly at all.
Yeah, ours don't got vision problems. They're just highly uncoordinated.
Mine is pretty uncoordinated.
Oh yeah.
She's a little psycho though. She would be playing with her toy, and then she landed on her back, and then attacked me because she thought it was my fault. I'm like, you literally did a flip and landed on your back like that. How is that even me?
And by the way, in the chat, Zissou is being sarcastic when he says Mayo loves cats. Sarcasm is strong with this one.
Oh yeah, they're your favorite.
I respect that, Zissou.
Oh come on, Mayo.
My cat is not allowed in my room because she chews up all of the cables and she knocks over stuff in my Lego city.
I've been lucky. My cats haven't ever really messed with cables.
Too much hair.
My cat wants to chew up. My cat wants to chew up the phone line behind the computer desk.
Oh jeez.
Why, you still use dial-up internet over there, or what?
No,
You
no,
got mail.
no, because fiber optics has to go through the link between a modem or a router and the international fiber optic cables has to go through it has to go through a phone line.
So I had some of that made in China lighting systems with the real thin like wire for your Lego sets.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And my cat just ate through like a whole bunch of it.
Oh, bummer.
I had this sitting on the desk here, and right here, this set is the city, the wrecking ball. I kid you not, my cat came up to this set right here. She literally one chomp, and the little wrecking ball just fell to the desk. It was just like scissors.
Wow.
Dang! I was like, holy cow!
Yeah.
So yeah, I could sympathize there with the yeah. I was like, yeah. I know what you mean.
Mark, do you also want me to send you the affiliate link?
Oh, I'd like to. Yes, I appreciate it.
Sure. So you can get some you can get some cash back when you go to order some Black Falcons or Mills stuff or whatever. I got an email. Well, before my live stream yesterday, I got an email of $4.63 cash back, and then when I woke up this morning, I got an email saying I got like 53 cents cash back.
Oh, giggity!
53 cents is 53 cents. That adds up.
My mom always does those apps that like you scan your receipt to get like gift cards and stuff.
Yeah.
And like throughout the year she'd always be getting like a couple $100 gift cards just for like scanning receipts. She'd be collecting everyone's receipts though. It's funny. She'd see someone at the grocery store and they'd say like, "You want your receipt?" And she's like, "Oh, can I have it?"
Nice.
Oh, you can't be asking strangers for their receipts. They give them to her though.
Hey, if they're not using them, I'd gladly give up mine.
Yeah.
I do air miles so I can go out for dinner for free.
Nice. You fly that much?
No, just we get air miles for gas.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Lowe's, I think, did air miles for a while. They might have stopped now.
Okay.
Yeah,
There are air miles.
Yeah, with the big grocery stores in Australia, since they have retail partnerships with a service station. If you spend a certain amount of money on your grocery shop, then you get coupons for like 4 cents off a liter of fuel, and sometimes you can get that to be 8 or 16 cents off a liter of fuel.
I saved mine up one time. I got like 80 cents off a gallon. It's like
that's pretty damn good. Hey, free money's free money.
So usually when I get a big bank like that, I'll have my wife come with me to the gas station, and like I'll fill up the one car, and then she'll take my car and we'll drive the other one and fill them twice, because it's like up to like 50 gallons of gas or whatever.
Oh yeah, my sister does that with she gets gas money from a grocery store she shops at. I don't know that. Like, what stores do that? Because I haven't found any stores that do that.
It's like Costco's and stuff like that.
Hy-Vee does it.
Yeah, that's what she uses is Hy-Vee.
Kroger,
Sam's Club.
Okay.
Sam's Club gives you cash back. They don't give you like I have a Sam's Plus membership, and like when I buy gas at Sam's, like I'll have like a credit on my app, and I can apply it to my purchase. So
Can you apply to your next gas purchase?
No, like club purchases. Like you can, like food or whatever. Like it doesn't. So you buy gas at Sam's Club, you're getting like with a plus membership, you get money back to credit your account.
Yeah, my mum is with a loyalty program for a convenience store that also has some service station franchises in my city, and so she was doing so in the past 2 months. Since they also run some Pizza Hut franchises using her loyalty program. There's a spin and win thing every time you make a purchase, and so she won not only a free large pizza from Pizza Hut, but also a free tank of gas.
Yeah,
Nice.
but winning pizza though, that's not a win. That's
Oh no, I'd take that over a tank of gas.
that's like, I mean, the tank of gas, I could take that, but the pizza.
You know what though? Like even being from Chicago area, like there's just something about Pizza Hut that like hits differently because it's like a childhood memory. Like
I don't know.
I like it.
I got dagger going through my heart right now.
I'll eat any pizza anywhere.
Oh, I don't know. Oh my
God.
God.
I'll eat pizza at a freaking 7-Eleven. I don't give a shit, man.
Yeah. Well, actually, my local Pizza Hut takeout franchise finally shut their doors, and so I tried going to the next closest Pizza Hut, and I don't think their workers do as good of a job because they're a convenience store service station brand owned Pizza Hut franchise, not a family owned Pizza Hut franchise. So I think their quality is not as good. So I think I'm going to have to make the conversion over to Domino's.
Domino's is all right. I don't mind Domino's.
Domino's is a lot better than they used to be 10 years ago because they hit rock bottom, and out of the 10 most popular American pizza franchises, they ranked, I believe, second to bottom, and also in Australia, out of the main pizza franchises, they ranked bottom, and so they had to clear house. They got a new CEO, I believe. They also got a new chairman and a new president. I believe they totally revamped their board of directors, and now they're number one. I think Pizza Hut are going to have to hit rock bottom for them to make serious changes with their board of directors to improve the quality of their food.
I can tell you something when my kids are eating pizza, and it's hilarious when we get Domino's and they see those commercials about you can't out pizza the Hut. Every time I buy Domino's pizza, it's like Domino's out pizza. Like,
I don't like Domino's.
When was the last time you had it?
I mean,
like how long has it been? Has it been more than 5 years?
No. I mean, I used to have like a Domino's right next to my old apartment within the last 3 years. So
I know.
Like that was the option, but I'm not a fan.
I don't know. I can't stand pizza. It's so greasy too.
Papa John's is good.
Papa John's isn't bad. But I'm still more of a hometown pizza kind of person. Like, I'd much rather have mom and pop pizza than any of those stupid.
I imagine in Chicago, man, I got some good pizza joints.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Gino's East is really good too.
It's like it's kind of like drinking water in Chicago. Like pizza's kind of like a big deal. It's like,
So I tried to learn how to make Chicago style pizza when I was in California, just because I missed it so much.
Yeah.
And I could not get the crust right, no matter what. Like it was just not the right consistency. And I read an article that said supposedly like you'll never truly get a pizza like the area that it's baked in, because it's like the water is what makes the difference on like how the yeast rises and stuff.
Oh yeah, I can see that. It makes sense.
Yeah.
And I was like,
you
oh.
know, that polluted water of the Chicago River is something else. Let me tell you.
But I'm guessing it's still cleaner water than what you'll find in the East River in New York.
I don't know. You could
Baltimore Harbor's
glow.
not too great. I'll tell you that.
You could glow pretty well if you jump in that Chicago River. I would not recommend it.
I know if you fell off the ship in the San Diego area, there's a whole bunch of shots you got to go get.
So yeah, I'm surprised when you were in what area were you in San Diego?
A couple different areas.
Because
I lived out there too. My dad was stationed there.
Because there's Uno's in San Diego. There was one.
Oh, I didn't even eat pizza when I was out there. It was awful.
Because there was one in Miramar from when last,
Miramar was kind of a hike for me.
Okay.
I did some shooting quals out in Miramar, but like that was kind of like a day off work thing to like go get qualled up.
Did you ever go to Tio Leo's in Miramar?
No. Yeah, I lived out in like CNT area for a while.
Oh, way out east, southeast. Okay.
And then like I was stationed on Coronado for a while.
Coronado's nice. I like Coronado.
Coronado's beautiful. And you know what? Like I always took it for granted and didn't even realize how beautiful it was when I was there until like I was getting medically separated, because all of a sudden like I had all these appointments I had to go to, so I spent a lot more time out of the office.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like when I was in, like I literally never left the shop. Like I never went anywhere on Coronado. I never ate at any of the restaurants. Like
yeah, I
just didn't get the full experience. And then when I was getting out of the Navy, I was like, man, like I've been missing out on like so much here.
Well, when we lived my dad was stationed at 32nd, and but like I would say maybe at least every other month, my dad and I would sit out on the SEAL training beach and watch the SEALs train in Coronado.
Oh yeah, see, I never even made it down there.
It was really cool watching them train. It was like, holy cow.
And whatever you do, don't get a tattoo of someone you love.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and crash.
Cheers, Hive. Thanks for hanging out.
Cheers, Hive. I'll probably only be able to make it to the first 5 minutes of Good Morning Brick World and then go to bed because I've got a seminar in the morning.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, I think it's like 1 o'clock here. I'm starting to get pretty sleepy, so I'm going to crash. But as always, it's been fun, Macro, and good night to everybody in the panel and everybody in the chat.
Awesome. Well, we'll catch you tomorrow morning. Good morning, Brick World.
Word up. All right, well, I'll see you all in the morning.
Peace out. See you then.
All right, peace out, everybody.
See you.
Bye.
We're making Aussie Adam AAA. What's up? Making him hungry.
He's been here, I think, for the past 2 hours now.
Well, now I feel extra crappy. I just haven't been reading chat. Been looking down, trying to make sure I'm not screwing this build up.
You see, sometimes it's nice to not read the chat and just focus on building Lego, because that's what you get. That's why you get some boisterous people to come on to the panel so they can read the chat for you. Hey, Zisu, you want to come on? Hey, Seth Bland, you want to come on? Hey, Clicking Cliff, you want to come on? Hey, Venomous Typin, you want to come on?
Nice. Aussie Adam Contra's going to Brickvention. That sounds fun.
One day when I go back to Melbourne, I'll go to.
That's the one Dusty went to too, isn't it? Or
if I can arrange to see all of those Victorian gentlemen, then I'll go to Brickvention one of these Januaries.
Wait, I feel like I'm missing out here. What about Victorian gentlemen?
Victoria is an Australian state. Melbourne
Okay,
is
gotcha.
Melbourne is the capital of Victoria and the sporting capital
Gotcha.
of the
So you're
world.
talking about a place.
Yeah,
I
because that Brickvention is the biggest Lego convention in this country.
when you said Victorian, I thought you were talking about like a time era. I wasn't sure if it was like a Civil War reenacting thing or something.
Yeah,
I want to make it to Australia someday.
yeah, and hopefully if people people are in the business of getting that cash back, they'll help pay for me to go to Brickwell Chicago. Because I wanna see all of you guys in Chicago. I just need to wait. I just need to wait on my university schedule. Because
Yeah.
I'm either going to be doing my masters or my honors next year, depending on my grade point average.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know if I even want to finish my degree because my school just was causing so many issues with mandates and stuff, and they at the same time, like everyone in the area shut down all the internship programs, so I only have my internship left. But basically, I have to pay to work to like finish my degree. I'm just not sure I can get behind that. Like, pay to work, pay for the credits.
And luckily less than less than 20% of the classes I were doing over the past 2 years where you needed to be on campus. The other 80% of my classes I could do off campus.
Well, so and that was the thing is like they put down all these like mandates and stuff, and all of my classes are remote. So I'm like, that's just a power and control thing at that point. Like, I literally would not have had to step foot on campus once for anything.
And I think
I would be working off campus. I wouldn't be in a classroom for anything. Like, everything is virtual. So what kind of sense does that make?
Yeah. I think what
None.
a lot of universities will have learned over the past 3 years is that lectures do not have to be in person. They can be done online. I heard a lot of people bitching and moaning about not getting the one-on-one time with their professors after a lecture, but there's nothing stopping students from emailing emailing.
It depends on what class it is, though, because you can't do that for math.
Do you like the emails teaching over the Zoom meetings? I'd rather have it explained to me in person.
Yeah, I mean, when I took algebra, I probably spent like a good 3 hours a day in my professor's office.
Oh, I'm strictly only talking about classes where there's no physical demonstration. I guess would be the best way to put it.
Yeah, Will, rock on, buddy.
You know, I took chemistry online though, so I think it's just like if you know it or not. Because I took chemistry online before COVID. It was like a kit that I like bought for my house because I was not like going to leave my house at that point, and I did really good. And I didn't need to like. I think I went to the Student Resource Center a couple times, but like I didn't really feel like they were helping me much more than I could help myself at home. So.
Yeah.
Like I was fine with that, but with math, it was like, nope, I need to go in.
I believe I've only been because at my university we have this program, and I'm guessing thousands of other universities around the world have a similar program where there are elected students to the student body that represent a topic or a subject. you can go approach those people in something like a student learning or student resource center, and ask those elected student body on duty for any questions about the classes, and I've only had to use that service twice. But
I use that for my macroeconomics class regularly.
I know other people that have ended up having to use that service at least once every month.
In macro, here's the Starry Night done.
Oh, Starry Night.
Ooh, I want to see.
I do like that.
I want that set so bad. That is one I'll be saving up for. I'm like not buying sets right now. I'm only buying off Bricklink and Brick-a-Brick, but I will be buying that one.
So
I'm not an art enthusiast. I'm not a Vincent van Gogh fanboy, and I don't like those types of Lego sets. But I do like how they blended the clouds to look like
the textures.
Look like oil to look like authentic oil painting.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's heavy as snot, but like it'll be interesting hanging on the wall. It might end up, I don't know, being on a shelf.
So when I was in junior high, I did a bust, like the head of Vincent van Gogh, and another person's piece blew up in the kiln and knocked his ear off.
Oh my god!
I still got that.
That's hilarious.
But he's like my favorite, yeah.
Yeah, I had a similar story. We had to fire kilns for art class when I was also in junior high, and then 6 months later, when after I had it in my house, so I sculpted a pig because I want to be able to put like Lego miniatures inside of it, and over time one of its ears broke off and one of its legs broke off.
Yeah.
So that was
Yeah. Did you see Starry Night, Nicole, when it was in Chicago?
Nope. I saw it in when was it in Chicago? Like the painting?
Yeah.
Really? Was that recent?
It was I want to say over 10 years ago. It was
okay. I stumbled across it in New York about 8 years ago.
It was in a traveling show, and it was in Chicago for a couple of years or something. It was like there for
Yeah, so I must have saw it right. It's real small too. Like it is not a big painting. Like looking in the books, like you just I don't know. I always thought like it was this big, like huge painting.
None of his paintings are massively
it's really little. So that's pretty impressive that it like just has that like pull. But I saw it in the MoMA in New York City when I was there.
Yeah. I like Van Gogh a lot.
What are you working on now, Macro?
I'm switching out some of the watercolors on this Mills plate for this castle mock.
Nice.
I had this medium azure, but then I also had some plates with this dark blue, but it just didn't have the same pop.
I'll be back in a minute.
I actually think now that I'm pretty much done, I'm happy with that. It was kind of painful. I was dreading doing this. Like stressing out big time. I hate taking apart mocks and putting them back together.
I keep debating whether I'm going to take apart like my entire mock or just keep it in a Rubbermaid container in the basement.
If you want to keep it for later, I'd make sure you take pictures. It's the only thing that helps me.
It took forever to put together like I mean, a couple months, and then like throughout the year, I kept on adding stuff to it. So that's like, I think I'm just gonna leave it in the box for a year, and if I move, then I'll take it apart. But
Could you put it together somewhat close?
oh, there's Butt Chop. Is Zisu still here? Yep.
Ah, right on.
Yeah, because a butt
Panda
chop
and Seth still kicking around.
A butt chop was asking about advent calendars, but he was able to get that sorted out from someone. Also, a butt chop. I know that for Buttchopolis, you have some Lego trains because I saw your videos about the Wisconsin convention months ago when you uploaded those videos. So if you ever want to find an excuse to show off those Lego trains you have in Buttchopolis, you know where to go on Friday night.
That'd be awesome. But Chop, you doing Brick Dads tomorrow?
I think I saw something last week that they were taking last week off. I forget if they were also taking this weekend off, but I haven't seen anything in my live subscription feed yet. I'll have to check it again.
Yeah, I'll double check whether I set my alarm or not. All right, well, I feel better about that. That wasn't too bad. Makes me almost want to go grab the last section I got to do. There's a whole bunch of brown on there for the docks I'm going to have to pop off, and I don't know if I want to do that on camera. Involves some and swearing. How long am I going for? I don't know. Is there anyone else going on tonight? I go longer if there's nothing else going on. If something else is going on, I jump off.
I'm not sure if Brick Scene's going live or not.
Yeah, you might be trying to sneak in there on Twitch and go live too. I'll double check.
So is Brick Scene only going live on Twitch from now on?
I'm not sure. We'd have to ask.
Because he did say somewhere on social media that his channel's dead.
I don't believe it. Recommended for me. Am I not still logged in?
Oh no.
Well, where's all the people I'm following?
Make sure you didn't get unsubscribed from certain people.
Unless it unsubscribed me from everyone, it usually had them on the side here. No, it just shows recommended channels.
When I see glitches like that, I end up having to refresh the page. Or log out of my account and then log back in.
Oh, here we go. Follow channels. Is it not the same as YouTube? It doesn't tell you if they got like a scheduled program coming down the way?
No, it doesn't. That I don't know why. Nor
Yeah,
the way I get notifications for people going live on Twitch is it goes to my notification inbox. Because I'm always trying to figure out how to get into the Bricks live stream beforehand, and just so I can have it ready to go when they go live, and I have to go to my inbox on Twitch.
On that Twatch. Yeah, I know about Twitch. Although I found some cool people on there.
I'm only going to go
to the new place. Hey, if you want to jump on, buddy.
Yeah, I'm only going to go live on Twitch when I can figure out, or when I can get help from Captain Matt to set up my Minecraft server.
Pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. The more socials, the more pain in the butt it is. They say get on Instagram. It's good for advertising for your YouTube, they say. Doesn't do nothing. Just good to meet people.
No, because you know who that does work for? Instagrammers who already have thousands and thousands of subscribers, not your average Joe.
Mm-hmm. I agree, and it still doesn't work. So I've seen people who got like 6,000 followers on Instagram. They only got like say 2,000 on YouTube, so it doesn't always translate over. Butt Chop, how's it going?
Hey Chopper, it looks like you're out of Rikers Island or wherever you normally are on the dad stream.
No, I escaped the laboratory that was holding me captive.
Yeah, you were
Nice.
escaped the holding cells on
Can you
escaped
hear
the
me
holding
all right?
cells.
I'm not used to not being in captivity.
We can hear you. Now you got the white walls of the insane asylum.
I'm in my own. This is my exhibition asylum.
Nice.
I've been so I can exhibition my exhibits for asylum.
And it also looks like you're 19 years in the future.
Yeah, this is the future, but with a little bit of the past. This was my graph.
Are you pretty much moved in now, or what?
YouTube sent me this graph, and so I did a Shop Talk live stream years ago, and so we got the old graph out. This is actually cardboard plated gold.
I was going to say that looks like your gold play button there.
No, it's actually gold, but they plated it with really rare cardboard.
Nice.
Yeah, well, yeah. When YouTube loves you, they love you.
When they love you, they love you.
That is priceless.
Still waiting for my gold cardboard cladded play button. I'll show up one day.
Did YouTube send that to you when you got 39 million subscribers?
Yeah, this was a pretty famous live stream.
That's a major metric.
Rick Pasta always wants me to pull this back out. It kind of shows you how to get big on YouTube. It says official, obviously, with the trademark and registered.
100%. Yeah.
Trademark Shop Talk. So this graph pretty much shows you how to make it successfully on YouTube. You need the greed, the lies, the scams, betrayal.
Hey, I'm good at all that.
You need the fake friends, and then once you have the innocence lost, the pestilence and deceit, you're gonna go off the algo right there.
And you can't start scamming people unless you own a form of cryptocurrency.
Yeah, so definitely if you want to get big on YouTube, check out I did a webinar live stream where that was the whole thing. This is my new house.
That's like the crazy hot matrix, but the next level of graphs.
Here's my Lego brick stack. Oh, this is a big Lego.
That's pretty sweet.
Brick holders.
So
we got yellow, pink, red. I don't know what color that is. Blue.
Oh, you got the blue one. Damn, that's the only color I got.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's enough. People don't want to see my new house.
But the big question.
Get jealous that I live.
But the big question is, Chopper, do you now have more room for Buttropolis?
What are you building, Mark? Are you taking something apart?
I was taking it apart. I'm pretty much done now. I was just switching out the colors on here. Here, I'll switch you. I'll trade you for full screen. As much as I want to see what you got for dinner tonight.
Ooh.
So there's some dark blue plates in here. You know, it kind of looked a little bit. I'll do a reenactment real quick for you. It looked a little bit kind of like this.
Yeah.
And it didn't look good, so I took out all these dark blue plates for the medium azure ones.
Oh, well, because of the darker the plate, then the water looks deeper there.
Yeah, but then when I had it all together, the dark blue just almost didn't make like the castle or the rock work pop as much. So when you clean it all up like that,
Yeah.
it
It
just
looks good. It should be the closer to the land, the shallower the water should be.
It should be, and the deeper
dark
it'd be,
blue
the
is
dark
for-
blue.
That's for out in the abyss.
Yeah, I just took it all out. I like the way this looks way better.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I love that wall with all the archers on there. That's just spot on good.
Appreciate it. Appreciate
Spot on there, mate.
it. Spot on like a Spock.
Spot on like a spotted dick
Crocky.
in a can.
Nice. You going to back to Chicago, Butt Chop?
Yeah, this year I'm not gonna get a speeding ticket on the way home too.
Nice. Speaking of which, I
Did
gotta
you get a
pay
speeding
one of those.
ticket in Chicago?
No, in Kenosha.
Oh.
Okay, I was gonna say you don't get speeding ticket. I mean, don't quote me on this and don't try it, but I see people freaking going like 120 down the freeway. And
They
no
were
cops
doing
in
that
sight.
they were doing that in Kenosha when I was going with the flow of traffic, but I got pulled over. But there was like
lucky one.
Kenosha's bad. They have cops everywhere because they're the ones who had all that stuff with the riots and everything.
Oh, so did we. We just
But
they
I
don't
mean,
care.
Well, they have like the National Guard deployed all the time and stuff in Kenosha. I don't know what they're doing. They're getting
They
ready
just
for
shut
war.
down our roads. They put like curfews on certain exits.
Yeah, they're
What?
still.
That sounds
Yeah.
like us.
Like when I was driving to my parents' house, it was during COVID and I needed help with my kid. And I had to drive like 5 or 6 exits past their house. So I added like, I lived 40 minutes from them. I added like another like 40 minutes to my drive.
Hey, at least you knew where you were going.
Yeah.
And speaking of speeding tickets, I know somebody's wife likes to rack up those speeding tickets. Also, in your
Mayo's in the dirt. Whose wife have you been with, Mayo?
Yeah. No, because they've said it. Because they've said it on their live.
Pillow talk. It's pillow talk.
No, because they've said it on their live stream.
So they
also,
just openly admit to being criminals on their live stream?
I guess so.
Don't tell me now, Mayo.
What you just did?
What? That was my first speeding ticket. You should be able to get one and not be a criminal. I'm 43 and I have one speeding ticket in my whole life.
Wow, it's pretty good. I could probably buy those cops a new car with the amount of speeding tickets I've paid.
Ooh, the Mounties be getting a new horse.
Yeah, at least bed for a week.
With your new house, do you have room for Butchopolis, or was it still too big?
I don't have everything here, but I have lots of room now. I can have toys for days.
Because
Nice.
I'm guessing,
I have a
because
foyer,
I'm guessing Butchopolis is still it's still all boxed up right now.
Well, no, it's all in. I have no idea because it's always changing. So, I mean, I have pretty much everything that's ever been in it or not been in it. I've never been able to set it up except for shows. And I've always done it different every time.
Because the real Butt Top 2021 fans will remember when on his hobby table he used to have a bunch of Tomy Tomica play rail stuff.
There's no real butt shop fans here. What are you talking?
Well, the real Butt Chop.
You, Mayo.
Yeah, I'm probably the only one that remembers that stuff because I didn't learn about Butt Chop through the Lego community. I learned about butt chop through the Thomas the Tank Engine community on Trains Are Fun live stream. And for those who don't know, Trains Are Fun and Briggs are the same person. So stop
Same
so
person.
stop saying that stop saying that that one of the other stole each other's basements.
Zizu has Galador stocks. Zizor has Galador stocks. Zizu has Galador stocks. Yeah, sell them and invest in gold plated and cardboard plated gold.
And wait till you get 39 million subscribers so that YouTube will send you a gold-plated cardboard.
A Tang seller. Dude, that sounds sweet.
There is my basement is a wretched place in this place. I won't be spending any time in that disgusting
Cement walls. Now you got nice, bright, white walls.
Yeah. Brings
Makes
back
me happy just looking at it.
My institution days are back. I'm out of the cellar that I was confined in for so long.
Out of the shackles. And into
Out of the
light.
shackles and into the light.
Oh,
Are you like at least on like the second floor or lower? Like the first floor?
I'm on the first floor. It's an old house and I'm on the first floor. I have one bedroom and two bathrooms, so I can just pee all over the place.
Sounds all right.
Well, as long as it's in the bathroom, that's
better.
At least if you go out for dinner with company and you both get food poisoning, it's not like the end of the world.
Right. You can wreck both of them simultaneously.
That's right. You start destroying porcelain.
Simultaneous wreckage. Plus, the backyard looks like a porta potty, so you can use that too if you want.
Chop 2031.
So Chopper, I forget which train services you run in Butt Choppers. Don't you have the one from the Monster Fighters?
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that one.
You want to know the secret to motorizing the Monster Fighters train? And you probably, I couldn't figure it out before I discovered this piece. Those new jumper, or they're not new anymore.
The 1x3.
With the two in the center.
Yeah.
So there was no way to get the this to be able to turn and not interfere with the front of the actual locomotive, because it's just really weird. Like Lego did not make it. So I also had to articulate right here, back here. So the tank is actually kind of articulated there, and then also articulated there with a Technic.
Oh, nice.
Whatever thingamabob. And you like how Indigo painted my nails? She's like, I want you to look emo, Dad. I said, I'm well beyond emo.
I was wondering what was going on.
So Indigo painted my fingernails, painted them really bad. I'm like, are you supposed
better than shutting them all in the car door?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Because she got it all over the skin too, and like she's just like swapping it out. So anyway, when you get that with those, otherwise this would be too close to the face, and it wouldn't turn on the things. And I had problems with the cow catcher being too low to the track and then too high, and I got it just where I want it using those jumpers. So like this was the hardest train to make track ready that I've ever had.
Those engineers and their education got nothing on you.
Well, it took a while. This was a tough one. Lego didn't want me to run this on the tracks.
No, they said it was too emo.
Lego's like, yeah, but we don't want.
It was controversial. That's why it was too black and white. It was highly controversial.
Right.
And if you think about it, they never wanted anyone to run the Mask Train or the Emerald Knight or the Horizon Express on tracks, because they didn't include tracks or power functions with those sets.
What?
And those are a little wider.
No, the Emerald Knight had a conversion kit.
Yeah. Emerald Knight was meant to be ran.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's a little wider.
it had a conversion kit, but they didn't. But they never included it in.
no, but I have the kit. Mine runs on track really well.
And Santa Fe,
because
Santa Fe was
because
9
what
volt.
but what I'm saying is, but what I'm saying is,
Sorry
to go
about
along with that old Jurassic Park line, you're going to have dinosaurs in your dinosaur park. You're going to have a train motor and train tracks in your train set.
Well, if you remember, the Santa Fe came out around the time of like My Own Train and stuff.
Yeah, that came out in
Late
2002, and
That's
My
the
Own
one
Train came out in 2001.
So like that was more for like hobbyists, train hobbyists. So they assumed you had everything.
Yeah.
Because really, if you have a lot of train sets, do you really need 8 more pieces of curve track?
No.
Probably not. You
Probably
don't
just
need,
9.
if you're like me, you have bundles and bundles of curve track that you never even took the pins out of because you don't
That's
need
true.
that curve.
Yeah.
And then they came out with that flex track.
Oh,
you
that
have to-
stuff is so
hideous.
just like real train track. I hate that.
Yeah, it's ugly. It's ugly, but at least you can get half length and quarter length straight.
Yeah, it's just loud though. Like when the
I was
train
gonna say
goes-
loud. Screw the ugliness. It's just loud. And
Loud, yeah.
I'll take the straight track. I'll cut them and hot glue them back together to the size that I need. That's how much I hate that flex track.
But also,
Discriminatory.
the flex track is slightly better for elevated rails.
So
But
what
still,
I
it's
did
still
for
a bad. But it's
Butchopolis-
still a bad design overall.
For Butchopolis, I only have 4 curved mills plates. So I make a mills plate. I ballast my track onto the 48 by 48 because that fits 4 pieces of curved track perfectly, and you can ballast that all on there by going to lgauge.com, which is a resource for anyone who wants to ballast their Lego train track. So it's above the ground. It's got the rocky, it's like a real train track. So go to that and look up L Gauge, which is Lego Gauge Trains, and it has a whole ballasting thing for all the train tracks, so you can ballast your own tracks. These are just floating on here. This is only connected by 1, 2, 3, 4 1x2 plates. 4 1x2 plates holds this whole track on here.
Wow, and you're holding it almost upside down like that.
Yeah, because if you ballast it right, it stays in there. It's like floating on tiles. But so I make 4 of these, and then you basically can put in between these whatever you want, switch tracks and all your straight pieces that are ballasted on mills, and then you can just take that to the convention. I just have a crate over here that has these in there, and then you can set it up however you want.
That's pretty cool.
So that's a tip for anyone that wants to ballast and mills their track for convention going. It's a really good way to have a quick setup for your train.
And wasn't it Penlug who helped to pioneer the L gauge along with some of the other East Coast lugs?
Maybe.
Zizu, I only use my cellar to sit in my beanbag chair while the black light's on and listen to Fleetwood Mac.
Oh yeah, hey, some member of Fleetwood Mac just died last week, so that's cool.
I listen to him even more now.
It's cool that someone died. What?
World's changing. World's changing.
Once you lose Fleetwood Mac, what are you gonna do, Zizu?
That's what I said about Robin Williams.
That's what I said
once you
about
lose
George.
Robin Williams, like, are we even allowed to laugh anymore?
I don't
That's
know.
what I
It's
said
usually
about George
isn't
Carlin
it funny?
and David Mitchell.
He had the same disease my dad has. The Lewy body dementia.
Uh-oh.
That's what I said about George Carlin and David Mitton, who both
What
died.
about Captain Lou Albano? Well, anyway, it's funny how some of the funniest people in the world are the most depressed, isn't it? Isn't that hilarious?
Speaking of depression, Just Too Good wrote on his Twitter today that for the first time in a long time he's gone a week without being depressed, and he's kind of funny.
Without being
Man, I don't even know how that works. I've never been depressed.
When I
mean,
was
my life
in
might
year
suck
9,
sometimes, but
when I was in year 9, and year 7, 2 separate times, I went through a lot of depression, and
I've never had it. Depression would have to smack me in the face before I even knew what it was.
And so at one point, I did contemplate. Well, like every day, I'd come home from school saying, I just want a bus to run me over. Luckily, that didn't happen, and luckily, I was able to turn my life around, because otherwise, I'd be here.
You need to get a man-sized hamster wheel. They say physical exercise helps with that. So if you got a hamster wheel that you ran on every day,
and so now
you go through a walk in the park, but
now I'm a mental health advocate because of that stuff.
What about if you had a hamster-sized man wheel?
a hamster-sized man wheel. Confusing me now, Chop. You're confusing me.
I'm just saying, wouldn't that be crazy? Because you said a man-sized hamster wheel. I'm just imagining.
Well, when I bought my cats, I walked into the breeder's house and they had a cat-sized hamster wheel.
Oh, see, so they do make them in different animal sizes. You could get a hamster-sized man wheel.
Hey, that could be like the new product for round 8 of COVID 2024. Man-sized hamster wheels. When you're locked down in your house, you can still go for a walk in the park.
For sure. Or we can try to fit a small man into a cat-sized hamster wheel.
It'll be like the guy riding the circus bike.
Yeah, you said then someone else has to spin him. He's like, ooh.
That'd be great.
Yeah, cats get everything. Man, they get everything.
They do. Catnip.
Everything. Their lives are perfect.
Cats have had legalized drugs forever. I mean,
Cats and they just have a life of luxury for no reason. Like an undeserved life of luxury.
Well, especially for being as stuck up as they are.
My cat's laying on my bathrobe right now. She threw a fit to get it.
Right. I'm gonna get hair.
Can't use my bathrobe, so I wash it.
Damn.
Also, also a semi-related thing. If you want to go to the place on Earth with the world's most amount of death threats, just go follow Kyle Wittenhouse on Twitter, and you'll see a whole bunch of death threats there.
A bunch of what?
A whole bunch of death threats if you go follow Kyle Wittenhouse on Twitter.
It's a happy place. How'd we get here?
Well, I really like Zizu's comment, because that would be nice if the deluxe edition came with an adult hamster suit.
Oh, and a suit. Nice.
Yeah, because that really
full-on role playing now.
That completes the ensemble.
So and my son just went to a squirrel park in Japan.
Oh, cool.
That would be cool, actually.
And you know what would be even funnier if they included that gyroscope ball from that one Jurassic World set.
Oh yeah.
They actually have things like that for people. They're not motorized, but you can roll around in them like a hamster ball for people.
They have those inflatable hamster balls. They used to use them in San Diego. They put them in like the water fountains at the malls, and then you'd have to pay to get inside like a bubble and run around in the water.
Dr. Fields.
Yeah, but in Japan they also have these amazing guinea pig parks where they have these bridges that these guinea pigs will run across to get their food and stuff, and hundreds of guinea pigs, just cute cute as hell, running across this bridge to get their food. If you look up on YouTube, guinea pig bridge, someone took the video of it and made a song to go with the video of the guinea pigs in Japan running across the bridge. And the song's obviously called Guinea Pig Bridge, but it's a really cool song.
That'd be cool. There's a lot of varietals of guinea pigs. That'd be cool to see like a guinea pig park or petting
Yeah, they
zoo.
have in Japan. They do stuff like that. It's awesome. I would love to, because there's so many breeds and they all are different. Yeah, they're so cute.
Got like the Munchkin guinea pig.
Yeah, they got the crested, which they have like almost like a swirl on top of their head. It looks like a crown. And then
The three-horned guinea pig.
What?
You haven't seen that in Japan? The three-horned guinea pig?
No.
I don't know why they call it the three-horned guinea pig. It actually looks more like a unicorn, but in guinea pig form.
Is the horn fur?
It has one horn, but it's called the three-horned guinea pigs. The other two must grow in later in life or something.
What?
Google it. I'm not even joking. I'm serious right now. It's the three-horned guinea pig.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Mark.
I hope not male, because I just totally made up a whole bunch of bullshit.
I noticed. Because I actually know a lot about the breeds because I have had two rare breeds as a
I like that. Mayo just pulled out a solid 24/7 alibi right there.
Nice.
He's like, I know exactly what this guy's talking about, officer.
Too bad that his testimony. Too bad any court would throw his testimony out, even if he was telling the truth. So,
I had a guinea pig when I was a kid that died, and like it. Apparently, like my parents took it to a vet because we like just got it, and they wanted to know why it died, and it had died of carbon monoxide poisoning. So, like, if my parents wouldn't have found that out, like, we probably would have all died in our sleep that night.
All died.
Oh,
Yeah, that guinea pig saved your life.
Poor guinea pig was the canary in the mine there.
And then I had a bird that died, and then my house burnt down when we went out to eat because we wouldn't stop crying. So as an adult, I didn't get any pets for the longest time because I thought it was like they were all gonna die
at a young age.
Hey, Mark, check out the tab I just shared.
Nice. It's actually on sale.
I know. Cyber Week. It's like,
So
let's
go
do
out there
it.
and get yourself a cat, and then
How much
see
they want for a stupid cat wheel? They probably want
I
like
don't know.
$350.
Let's find out here.
You know what's crazy? So I
We
just
can get
looked
it in
up
cheetah.
Mark. I looked up your BS, Mark, and this
Yeah.
is what I found.
The three-horned from the three-horned
Purple people eater.
$249.
Do y'all remember that song? The Purple People Eater?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
because
One-eyed
because that used to be the
American
name because that used to be the name of the Minnesota Vikings defensive line.
Guinea pigs do have horns, but they're uterine horns, meaning they're uterus. So each horn providing space for 1 to 5 offspring. So basically, Mark isn't that far off. The horns are not, you can't see them, they're inside. So there could be a deformation where the female guinea pig could have 3 uterine horns instead of 2. This is what I found by Googling it. So therefore, Mark was accidentally correct about something.
I was accidentally not lying.
You accidentally are a biology major.
Each horn providing space for 1 to 5. So a guinea pig could have up to 10 offspring, and if they had a deformed three-horned uterus, they could have 15 offspring.
Well, they're a prey animal.
Do they eat their babies?
No.
I think Mark is really good.
They are not omnivores.
Mark is really good friends with Ed Zachary.
Herbivore.
Ed who?
Ed Zachary.
See, the guy from 90 Day Fiance with no neck.
Sorry.
Google that guy now. Eric's laughing. It must be funny.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I had this one guy like I used to use that joke on, and he's like, I don't get it. Because you're saying exactly, but you're saying Zachary, and the guy is like, I don't get it. I'm just like I can't. I was like, do I have to spell it out for you? Like, do I really have to spell this out for you? This guy's like 25 years old. I'm like, do you not even understand vocabulary? Like, what?
Well, that's funny. I remember being like 12, and my parents got me to read the Sofa King We Todd Did.
Yeah.
And I didn't get it, so I read it out like 4 or 5 times. My parents were just killing themselves laughing.
Or if you hold your tongue and say pirate ship.
Oh yeah, I've done that. Yeah, that was a good one.
Or apple. But there was a band in Green Bay when I was growing up, and they were called Sofa Kingdom. So it was like the kingdom of sofas, but it was so fucking dumb. And I was in a band at the time. And we got in a fight with them in the parking lot behind the place where all the punk bands used to play, the Concert Cafe. And so there's actually like video footage of us in a fight with Sofa Kingdom.
Cop shocked, like, this is so fucking dumb.
We kicked the crap out of Sofa Kingdom.
Nice.
Also,
Something wrong.
I am stupid.
You what?
I am
something wrong and fight too low.
Just counter.
Brick build, bro.
Happy weekend.
Yep, mate.
Yep. Frying here though. It's 33 degrees.
Celsius. That's Celsius. Everybody.
Yeah, I would trade you.
Yeah.
17 degrees here.
I'm like -5 degrees.
It's probably the same temperature for me. So I've got the window open and the fan on half blast. Don't ask me what clothes I have on right now.
What clothes do you have on right now, Mayo?
This is
I'm
getting
not
creepy.
gonna.
What kind of clothes you wear? What are you wearing?
My
What are you wearing?
response is, my response is I plead the fifth.
Could have said the birthday suit.
No, I didn't say the birthday suit. I said I plead the fifth.
But don't ask birthday suit.
So
does the fifth mean the same thing in Australia as it does in the United States? I'm just curious.
No, it doesn't.
Like,
We don't have. I don't believe we have a bill of rights or any amendments.
You should. If Canada has a constitution of rights, which absolutely means nothing up here, apparently.
I'm pretty sure, much like Canada, we also have a constitution of rights, but we don't have any amendments like that. Because we don't even have Miranda rights. We have something similar to Miranda rights, but it's there's
how do
just
you plead the fifth?
Well, the reason I do that is just because I enjoy saying it. And on a day-to-day basis, I speak to more Americans than people from my own country.
Well, what if people
A friend station out in Australia right now.
What? What was that, Nicole?
Oh, I said I have a friend station out in Australia right now.
Oh yeah. You have the right to tell us everything you did. If you don't, we're gonna beat the crap out of you.
And make you tell us. Even if you didn't do it, we'll make you confess to what you didn't do.
And you have the right to subscribe to Macro Bricks. If you don't subscribe, then we're gonna send the henchman over to your house.
Does he have a lot of subscribers already? Why are you trying to do this to him?
Yeah, but I'm like Macro's bouncer, so that means I have to go do it. Jeez.
Just get Eric out in there in the parking lot at 2:30 in the morning.
The hell is life, Contra?
They did say work smarter, not harder.
Adam, funny me, I'm drinking hot coffee on a 30-degree day, but I'm looking at me mock, so the snow's making me feel cooler.
And you know what else is going to make you feel cooler? When you're finally
Yeah.
able to, when you're finally able to figure out how to reduce the grade of that slope on your railway next Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, I'll get it done this week.
And then you can show off the progress, because I know that people who have seen your city before are keen to see what's going on.
And you
Yeah,
can probably
I'll
show
let
it
you
off on the Mayo Hosco channel if you want it.
And also, make sure to go watch the dad stream before Good Morning Wickworld and send him a super chat so you can come on the panel, and then
There
you
is
can
no
attain, you can
stream.
attain the Smiley Award.
The Smile Award? Yeah, that hasn't been attained for a while, I don't think.
You doing that tomorrow morning, Butt Chop?
No, there's no dad stream tomorrow. Well, I guess there could be. I guess there could be, because technically I'm not even supposed I don't have everything in this building to live right now. And
Well, that's okay.
luckily I came here to bring some stuff over, right? Because I'm moving in. And it was decided for me that I would stay here even though I don't have a bed or anything, food, or any way to cook food or any that kind of stuff here yet. So it was decided for me that I would be staying here tonight. So I guess I could have a dad stream in the morning.
Yeah, those are just luxuries of life that you don't really need.
Right. So the door on my other house is locked. All the doors and windows are locked. So here I am. Might as well do a dad stream.
Well, the only reason I asked is because you said 2 weeks ago you were going to take Thanksgiving off, and I can't remember if you were also going to take this one off or not.
The banner on the bottom said no dad stream till December 11th.
Yeah, so yeah.
Oh, good Lord, that's a long ways away.
Yeah, well, Johnny G has been complaining that there's been no dad streams.
I'm going to be complaining with Johnny G. Johnny G, let's go get some pickets, some signs, and we'll go picket the fence.
Well, he's been spamming my comment sections on previous dad streams.
Yeah, Mikey.
And talking about Johnny G, he's always saying hello to you, Chopper, and Dude Jude in my chat, even though you guys aren't in my.
That's my Johnny.
Someone's got to send Johnny D a DM to say stop, or send a DM to Chop and Dude Jude to get them up in my chat.
Okay, well the thing is that's an inside joke. That's an inside joke. You don't get it, I guess.
Okay, that explains a lot then.
Yeah, it's an inside joke. Actually, Zizou's in on it too, I think. It's Brick Pasta and me and Johnny G. The whole Juju thing, because he says hi to everybody. We'll just go ahead and even before he arrives, we'll say hi to Dude Jude in the chat. And a lot of times the panel people will think Dude Jude's actually there because we said hi to him. And they're like, hey, Dude Jude. And think he's not
That's
there.
funny. That's really funny.
Dude Jude comes in and I'm like, he says hi to me. And I'm like, I don't have to say hi. I said hi to you further up in the chat already before you got here. And actually the panel said hi to you too because they thought you were actually here.
Holy Johnny.
You gotta mess with the people streaming, right? They put themselves in front of everyone. They deserve to get messed with.
Exactly. Can't just be walking around with a smile all the time.
Right. Otherwise, they get real they get real they think that there's all this and that, and they're I'm on the panel, look at me, no one can touch me, and then all of a sudden they're saying hi to people that aren't actually there, and you're like, ooh yeah, look at your little panel now, sucker.
That's Cliff's favorite move, I think.
But you can't. Yeah, but you can't walk around with a smile on your face unless you have obtained the Smile Award.
That's not true. That just means that someone made me smile when I'm feeling down. And if someone comes in the chat and makes me smile, they deserve an award, because some days, you all know it, some days more than others, you need someone to just make you laugh. You know what I mean?
And I've noticed since your last dad stream, you've gained 4 subscribers.
What?
You've gained.
You can't walk around with a smile all the time. People get jealous. They're like, "Why is this guy happy?"
That's when they try to mess with you.
I'm very suspicious of people who always be smiling.
Because if you're smiling, you're up to no good.
Yeah,
buddy.
true.
You're up to no good.
That's when you go poke a hole in the sidewall of their tire, and then you watch. And if they come out and they're still smiling after they see their flat tire, then you know something's up. They're probably a serial killer.
No, if they're smiling and then you see them get into the car next to it and drive away, and that they had 2 cars there just in case you slit their tire.
Yeah, then you know you got the wrong one.
2 vehicles parked there.
And also, you got to make and when you are slashing somebody else's tires.
Whoa! This guy knows what he's talking about.
You've always got to make sure to only slash 3 tires, not 4, so that whoever's tires you've slashed can't claim it on their insurance.
There you go. Nothing worse than slashing some tires, realizing that I drive a red Honda Civic too.
No, they walk out and they're like, "That sucks," and their Uber picks them up.
You know what? I always get the warranty on my tires to where if anything happens to them at all within like 3 years, I take them to the same place or have it towed to the same place, and they just fix it, no questions asked.
So you're saying you slash your own tires?
No, but I've never had any slash tires, so I
have a
don't know. If
warranty on mine. If anyone even looks at my tires, I get a new set for free. That's my warranty on it. If you even look at I have
more weeks till the warranty's up. Let's give a little poke.
A little poke in the tire now.
These tires are
honey, how about a little poke in the tire?
I don't know what happened, Cal Tire. I think I just hit a dog and popped all 4 of my tires at the same time.
I ran over a spike strip that the police put on the highway for me to stop, and all my tires popped. You better replace them.
You're supposed to stop.
I'm tired. I'm tired of your tires.
I am tired.
Let me
spike strips. No, I don't know why you know so much about slashing tires, Mayo, but it frightens me.
The only reason why is because that's what they said on Cops once upon a time.
Oh well, you better not.
Mayo secretly like the rubber hitman.
What you gonna do?
For 0.5 Bitcoin, Mayo Hospital will slash.
What you can do?
Go on the dark web to Mayo Hospital slasher site.
Well, you can buy tires with his Rakuten, code.
That's what he does. He pops your tires and hooks you up with a 10% off deal.
Yeah. Use a Macro Brick Stream as your promo code, so that they know where you heard this commercial, and Mayo will give you a discount on any slashings up to 4 tires per vehicle.
Any slashings up to 4 tires.
The spare is extra.
Yeah, if you want him to break into the trunk and slash the spare.
But you'd only want to break into someone. But you'd only want to break into someone's trunk if there was some junk in that trunk.
Okay.
True words, though. True words.
I'll accept that as a viable reason to break into the trunk.
Forced entry to get at the junk in the trunk, eh? Oh dear.
Let's turn that into a meme. Just like when Macrobit said something to Ruth, about 2 months ago that gave her just a canister of helium. You know what I'm talking about.
Laughing gas. Yeah, she got
Well, yeah, it's because we stumbled across a truth. I mean, science denies it, but gravity does discriminate.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Gravity wins.
Gravity will pull you down.
But I
Yeah,
believe,
was it-
in the end, love wins," said Carrie Underwood.
In the end, what?
You want to look through
I believe in the end, love wins," said Carrie Underwood.
Oh, I don't know who that is, but she sounds atrocious.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Why is she under wood? Did a tree fall on her? Did she get hit by a widowmaker? That's one of them branches that's loose and it falls down and hits you.
It's like an adult film or something.
Oh, under wood. It's a lumberjack porn. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna green light that. Green light the lumberjack porn. Mayo, you're the producer.
So where's lumberjack Josh when you need him, and where's the exclamation mark Eric Wood command when you need it?
Gary Underwear says Mikey J. Underwear? Underwood?
Underwood.
So are you asking where is she under, Mikey? Did Zizu leave? I want Zizu to make my thumbnail for the dad
He
stream
just left
tomorrow.
us.
Zizu, I don't want to make the thumbnail. Will you do it, please?
About Chopper, do you remember a Lego YouTuber called Adam Spong?
Yeah, he's subscribed to me with both of his channels.
That guy must have had the world record for the most amount of YouTube channels per person.
Yeah, I know two of it, at least two, if not three, are subscribed to me of his channels.
Yeah, and he still, and what's really crazy about that guy is he posts selfies of himself on DeviantArt.
Ooh.
Well, I guess if you ever seen him, he kind of is DeviantArt. Like he technically just being born, he's considered DeviantArt.
Yeah, because I'm not sure if any Lego artists have ever uploaded their stuff to a DeviantArt before, but that's where all of the anime artists go and upload their art.
Is that where you learned how to slash tires? Was on DeviantArt?
No, I just
I'd like to do some tire art.
I just know that people that have posted their anime art OCs on Twitter say in their tweets this was drawn on DeviantArt or whatever.
Is it like hentai?
Pad Thai?
Pad Thai.
Pad Thai. Oh, giggity. Shrimp pad Thai or like chicken pad Thai?
Yeah, there's My Deli is just a couple blocks away, and they have such good food. Oh god, stuffed chicken wing, pad Thai, pad see ew.
Pad see ew, that's my favorite.
Oh, I love pad see ew, bro.
That's how I judge a Thai place. If you go in and their pad see ew is good, then you're willing to try the other dishes. But if their pad see ew is garbage, you just walk away. You say,
yeah, you don't walk, you run.
Yeah. You just.
And you toss a Molotov cocktail over your shoulder as you're running away.
Yeah.
So
or you hire a service. You hire a service like SO, like significant other, and they like slash your tires, right?
I have no idea why we got into criminal vandalism, but thank you, Mayo.
The criminal it's not the criminal underbelly, and it's not the criminal underworld. It's the criminal underwood.
Criminal Underwood. I like that. That's gonna be a new thing on whatever TV. What's that channel that always had shows on it?
Discovery Channel.
Or CTV or whatever. Or the, crap. Well, remember that show about Superman called like Smallville or something? What was that on?
Oh, CW.
Yeah, CW. That sounds like a CW show. Criminal Underwood on CW. This fall on CW.
See, this is why. This is why.
Good night, Mikey J.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
Mikey.
night, Mike. This is why Buttchop and I need to do more. Need to do more live streams together because we come up with the most obscure conversations ever.
Well, most of my mental thought processes aren't based in reality.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah. Mine are usually like metaverse type style.
I just find reality so boring that I've always enjoyed imagining or pretending in different scenarios that aren't real, that are probably.
Well, I can tell you right now, reality is way overrated.
Oh yeah, it's not even cool. Humans have created a reality that's just boring.
Yeah.
And
why SimCity
it's just so cookie cutter
metaverse
and force fed to everybody. Why not?
I'd actually like to retract that comment. I'd like to retract my comment and say reality and responsibility way overrated.
We should only have to have responsibility to ourselves. But we have to have responsibility to others because they want us to do. They don't want to do stuff.
That seems like I still gotta like show up with kind care and compassion or something.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, sure, I work for you, but I'll come in when I want to come in, dude. You don't make my schedule. You're lucky. You are lucky I come in to work for you, not the other way around. I'm not lucky that you.
I am Buttchop, and I'm gonna pay you, and I'm gonna pay you what I want to pay you on payday, and you're lucky that I even pay you.
Exactly.
For all the times that you came in the last 2 weeks.
Right. I like that.
And there are some people on the panel right now that are lucky that they're in the live stream game.
If they want me to do what they want, and obviously they don't have anyone else who can, then they should pay me to do it. And if I do it within their time frame, they should not be asking me to use any more of my personal time frame to do it.
You should get paid more.
But if you do it really bad, should they pay you not to show up?
They shouldn't fire
They
me.
should make me do it.
If I do it bad, see, that's the thing, is I go in and I do my job and I do it good. So why am I still paid like I just walked off the street and I don't know what I'm doing? I shouldn't be paid the same as the fry cook at Popeye's Chicken.
And you shouldn't be paid the same as the SpongeBob SquarePants, the Krusty Krab.
I'm a firm believer if you do it right the first time, you should be paid. If you do it right the second time after you did it wrong the first time, you should be paid twice.
And on and on.
I put in the effort.
And if you work at a place called the Krusty Krab, I don't think that you should get paid anything because that's a horrible job choice.
Yeah, that's why.
You don't walk in and be like, "Hey, where do I apply for Krusty Krab?" No one does that. Okay.
It's a bad life choice.
Yeah, that's why. That's why Squidward is the most relatable character on SpongeBob.
Didn't Squidward date Gary?
No,
Oh, I
that
thought
would
that
be
was-
really funny. That would be really funny.
Because I can just seem like they'd make a good couple.
That would be so funny.
I bet there's probably fanfic out there about Squidward and Gary in a relationship. People write fanfic about the craziest scenarios.
Yeah, because you know what that SpongeBob episode premise would be like. It would be like the American Dad It would be like that American Dad episode where Roger the alien and Klaus the fish have sex.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. That's perfect. It's the same type thing.
How's that even work? Like, is that even
I
physically
don't know
Well,
either.
depending on the
but
alien,
you know,
they might have fish Some aliens probably have fish genitalia.
Yeah, I don't know how that works either. But what I also know about that same American Dad episode is that during that when Roger and Klaus were going at it, the background music was "Love at First Sight" by Kylie Minogue.
I think YouTube is going to take this down now. When Roger and Klaus were going at it, he says, and I quote, when Roger and Klaus, don't ever say that again, Mayo.
All right, I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. I gotta go to bed.
We'll see y'all later.
How late?
See you, Nicole.
Bye, guys.
See you.
Peace.
See ya, Anna.
Yeah, I'm heading out too. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, it's after.
We'll catch up with you soon, Eric. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, nice talking to you, Eric.
Yeah, anytime, bud. See you, Mayo.
Yeah,
See you,
see you.
Contra. How you doing?
Yeah,
See everybody out in chat. Panda, and Mikey, and everybody. Zizou.
Nice.
See you guys later.
The only
Peace,
reason
Mike.
I'm still here is because I'm doing homework in the background.
Well, I have to if I'm going to do a dad stream, I have to message Brick Pasta, which he won't actually wake up for. I can't do a dad stream because nobody knows about it except me and you guys.
So why don't you invite me to the dad stream himself?
You ain't no dad, bro.
I'm not a dad. But you know who is my best friend?
Your dad is a dad.
No.
I bet your dad's a dad.
No, my best friend, Captain Matt, is a dad.
Is he a real person?
Me neither.
How come his picture looks like you?
Yeah, his profile picture, for some silly reason, is one of my old high school picture day photos.
So I thought Captain Matt was just you in a different timeline, like
No.
in an alternate dimension, like a parallel dimension to this one.
No, he took down all of his old videos because he wasn't happy with them. But I think he's 2 subscribers away from 100.
What? It's incredible. All that matters is subscribers as far as how well you've done in life.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that you're trying to scam anyone with a
I base on how good. I base
Hey, I'm not
myself
trying to
worth
stab anyone.
on I base myself worth on subscribers, so I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, because whenever you go live on the dad stream, you rocket all the way from 747 subscribers all the way up to 39 million subscribers.
Yeah, I did.
Wow, that's a lottery haul.
That was crazy. Do you know about that, Mark?
6. No.
Oh, so Brick Pasta went in there and he changed the code for my homepage.
Nice.
YouTube, and he changed it to like some 39 million subscribers. And Mayo's in the chat, and he goes, "How did you do that?" And I'm just like laughing. I'm just like, dude, it's not real. He just changed it. He, instead of putting like what YouTube would put, he had the whole number written out, all the zeros.
Yeah, I wanted to know how you how Brick Pasta edited it like that.
You just, all you have to do is when you're on a web page, you can if you right click and you go to inspect, you can change stuff on the page. Have you ever?
Yeah, it pulls up all the coding for it, Mayo. And
Yeah.
anytime you move on to a different code, it lets you affect whatever part of the web page. It's how a lot of the overseas scammers get people.
Yeah, so you can you can change it. It's not permanent or anything. It doesn't actually change the actual web page. It's just the coding for that what's on the screen at that time, and so you can type in whatever you want.
Yeah. So what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to see it. Well, sorry. A Butt Chop 2021, Brick Pasta, and myself are gonna have to arrange to do a live stream so they can give me a live tutorial of how to edit edit that. So
I
they
don't
can
know if that's
they
a
can take
tool.
me.
That might not be a tool that I want you to have in your belt.
No, so they can change me from four. So you guys can help me go from give the illusion of going from 444 to 600, so I can build the sets I've got in my
Just the illusion.
file name.
So you can falsely like build a set.
Yeah, because
You can
no,
build it without
no,
reaching
so
that goal.
no, so I can trick people into thinking I've got 600 subscribers, so I can build all of the sets I've got in my pile of shame.
That's grand larceny.
At least fraud for sure.
I don't know if I want you to be able to trick people, Mayo. Would you use that power for good or evil?
No,
Yeah,
it'd be just as a joke because it won't be real, and I'm not actually going to build those sets.
Okay, maybe. I'll think about it. But I don't know how you know how many subscribers I have, Mayo. Because I didn't know that I gained any or lost any. How do you?
Yeah,
Why
because
do you know?
I was browsing through my subscription feed, and you must have uploaded actually no, sorry, you don't upload shorts. You somehow there was a blue dot next to your name, so I was like, hang on, I've got the notifications turned on for Butt Chop 2021, but I didn't see anything. What's up? And so I went to your homepage and I saw that you had 747.
I have 750 right now.
So you've gained 7 subscribers in about 10 days.
Wait, what program are you talking about with the blue dot and stuff?
Well, on the YouTube app, when you go to your subscription list.
Yeah, when it shows your subscriptions, if there's a blue dot, then they've uploaded new content.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's too big.
Yeah, but they have it so even if you have my bell clicked for notifications, they don't notify people about when I upload and stuff. A lot of people tell me that. Because there's people I have the bell clicked for, and I don't get a notification that they did anything until sometimes the next day in my notification.
Yeah, it's weird like that.
Especially if they're not monetized. Like the notifications, it's like YouTube doesn't care about the notification bell. They care more if the channel is monetized. Then the notifications seem to work better because they're making money on you watching the content. So they're more likely to notify people about there being content because they're running commercials on it. So isn't that funny how notifications aren't really that useful until you're monetized?
Cheat to win.
I don't care. If you don't get notified, you don't get notified. It's not a big deal if you miss out on something I put up. It's not like it's Shakespeare or anything like that. It's not that important. It's just my YouTube channel that's a hobby. So if you miss out, you miss out. It'll still be there 2 years from now if you want to watch it. I don't give a crap.
I'd be mortified if someone missed out one video from my hobby.
They better watch them all, or else we'll send Mayo with a knife to your tires.
Traumatized. Rula. Cheers, Rula.
Hope you don't have too many tires because Mayo's coming.
He's coming for some pop in action.
He leaves his calling card. It's a little packet of whole egg mayonnaise next to the tire. That's his calling card.
Calling card.
It's a little packet of mayo.
Actually, the mayonnaise that I eat doesn't come in something like a Heinz ketchup packet because it's a better quality than that.
We'll get custom ones made up just for you for your tire slashing business. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that.
It'll be a promotional packet.
It kind of like when Lego used to make those shell promotional sets.
Yeah. There's a couple on Fright Nights ones.
Yeah, there was also because there was for Flight Nights, obviously the shell ones. I believe there was some adventurous ones too with Johnny Thunder on a wooden raft or something.
Yeah.
Johnny Thunder, Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Thunder.
I
Oh,
want to see
I
me
just
brush
got
my
it
hair real fast.
but I probably don't have it here. Oh, I wanted to show you the new Fright Nights that I got. But I don't forget. I think it's at the other. I don't have very much stuff here.
And that looks better, but no, I need it to be bigger.
But it looks better, but not bigger.
Yeah, that's what she said.
What? Yeah, sure. You took a shower, so it looks better, but it's still not bigger.
I try my
clean it up.
I try my hardest not to say that in conversation. I just try not to say it.
Say what? See,
That's
this is what I got from Pop's Block Shop during the buy-sell trade.
Sometimes it's too easy, man. You just got to get it in there.
Sets that Derek from Pop's Block Shop gave me was set 7824, Deadly Train Station of Death.
Yeah, that's
nice, Buckshot.
Wasn't that the 1980 or the 1982 train station?
This is the 83, 1983 train station. But check out the back promo. That's the best part of the whole instruction book.
Because it's got some of the 12-volt trains there, even though the 12-volt trains were never sold in the US.
Yeah, it's 12-volt and 4.5-volt trains. We're out simultaneously.
Yeah, because both 4.5-volt and 12-volt were sold in Europe, but only the 4.5-volt because of the voltage conversion was only sold in the US, not 12-volt.
When I was a kid, I wanted to have like this layout, something like this.
And also that.
Yeah, for sure.
That level crossing on the back of on the back of the instructions that there was a motor kit that you could hook up, and there was a sensor that you could attach to the rails, so that when the train came over that sensor, the boom gates would fall down.
Yeah, and it had a battery. Yeah, it was remote control. It was electronically controlled. Same with the lights were controlled by battery too.
Yeah, and there was also a you could also automate your switch tracks, and there was a decoupling.
Yeah, and there was a remote switch, so you could switch them like a normal train set from across the room.
And there was also a decoupling unit. So people always wonder why there's that strange pin on the 12-volt train couplers. It's for the decoupling unit, and all of that and all of those automated things had their own controls that you would attach to the 12-volt speed regulator.
Yeah, so that was pretty much 12-volt was the only time Lego actually catered to model train fans for real. Like that was I think the most closest thing to model railway that they've ever done.
Yeah, and let's be honest. The only the reason the 80 was the closest they've ever come to doing stuff like model trains is because model trains was a lot more popular than it is this century.
Not much, Rula. What's up, Concha?
No.
What are you building, Macro?
Right now I'm just trying to come up with like a cattle corral, like a fence for some cows.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh,
I tried a couple different ways. I did brick built, but it just looked too boxy and square. So I'm just trying to come up with something a little bit
what
more.
do you got? What
Yeah,
do
that
you
looks
got
good.
running across those?
I like that. That looks good.
What do you got running
appreciate
across? What do you got on there, Mark? Oh, I see what you got. Those.
Yes, they're like
Yeah,
the
like-
little posts with the stud on the bottom and these
Yeah.
little like.
Yeah, those things. Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out what you had. Yep.
Like
Yeah,
little
that
nice.
looks really good. That looks really good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he can make
I
them
like that
whatever
town
shape, right?
Yeah, cool. So they're like sort of like thin logs looking in a way, like a log fence, but using the long strip pieces.
Yeah, and then these
Yeah, it
pieces
gives
are
it a
so
lot.
flexible.
Yeah, it gives it like a country town sort of look, like a log fence.
Exactly.
It,
And it doesn't have to be a square. You can make it like a little bit more organic type shape to it.
Yeah.
yeah,
You see more like that in farm area.
It reminds me of something they'd need the log trucks from the My Own Train theme and that one log truck from the 2018 a cargo train to help build those fences.
Yeah, I should. More details, the better. In, out, in.
Speaking of more details, the better. Do you have any of those printed 1x1 round tiles with the wood grain ends to put on top of the posts?
I'd have to get these little cylinder bricks to add those. I'd have to go like this, I think. And then put the log piece on top. I've definitely been thinking about that, but I also want to save those mail for kind of like a little stacked log, if you will, outside of a hut, outside of a cabin.
Yeah.
You chop all the logs, stack them up.
Yeah, because those printed printed wood grain tiles, kind of much like the printed soda can lids. You kind of have to be conservative with those printed elements because they're not in as many sets as what they should be.
Whoop. Unfortunately, model trains are not that popular. Yeah.
Yeah. They're definitely not
They're
as
not-
popular
they're not.
as they used to be back in the 80s when the 12-volt train thing reigned.
Yeah, all the stuff that I get from Derek from Pop's Block Shop it's nice because it's all through either work or labor or trades. So like him and I just trade, and I get stuff that he needs, or I work at his booth or whatever. So it's like I don't have to have any money.
Hey, it works out. Skilled labor.
The barter system. It's really good.
Yeah, I'd love to help someone sort Bricklink stuff every day. I'd do it all day, every day and night time if they wanted me to. I'd love it.
Wow, right on.
If I could do it for a full-time job, I would do it.
So many Americans over the past year have asked, "Hey, Mayo Hosco, can you come and help me sort Lego?" Then I end up saying, "Sure, if you give me the $3,000 for international plane ticket, I'd be more than willing."
I don't think they're going to be that hard up for
You're
it.
expensive, Neil. You're expensive.
You just brought the cost on the corner way up. See, I also do that for the Replay Toys here in town. The owner is my friend, so like I work I work for brick. I sort brick, and then I get paid in brick or sets. It works out really nice. Or I run like the last buy sell trade. I was running his booth for him. Like he was there to set it up, and then I just ran it for the rest of the day. And it was like I love being able to do like barter system like that.
Just straight working for brick.
Especially, well, because you're doing it outside of regular work hours, and basically this situation that I've been put in has doubled my bills. So it's like unnecessarily double my bills. So that's about the only way I can do like feasibly do the hobby, is like working with resellers.
That's a win-win for everyone, though.
Oh yeah, like Pops wants me to drive up there and work, weekends in the Bricklink store in his basement. I'm thinking about it. It's only like an hour and a half away. That's not that far.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
What?
Yeah, that's not too far. Hour and a half.
No, it's not too far. That's totally worth it.
Yeah.
And you get to go get out of town. He lives in the UP. It's really beautiful up there. So it's like Canada up there. You have the beauty of Canada in a peninsula. It's like the top part of Wisconsin is part of Michigan. It's like, you know what I mean? If you look at the map, here's where I live, Wisconsin. Right above it is Upper Michigan, which is not connected to Lower Michigan over here. So it's basically like northern Wisconsin, but it's Michigan. So it's nice to go up there, though.
How beautiful is Canada, Mark?
Not bad, I'm not going to lie. I'm not complaining about it.
I think Canada's there's a lot of gorgeous stuff in Canada. What are you talking about? Male.
I would have been born there I would have been born in Canada if my dad didn't come to Australia, but his sister had a blood problem, so they had to come to a warmer country. Otherwise, I would have been born Canadian.
Hey, small world, that's cool.
Yeah. I would have loved to have been born in Canada.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well.
I wish I was.
Hey, better luck next time.
Better luck on your next round. Better luck next round, boys.
Yep. Hopefully I can make it to America and Canada and maybe UK one day for a holiday, or China and Tokyo. And
Oh, I'd love to go to a different country for a holiday.
That's what I say. I'd love to get out.
I don't know what America is. I know what the Americas are. I know what the United States of America is.
Oh,
but I don't
gosh.
You never heard of America?
America.
Okay,
M-E-R.
I know what MURICA is. I know what that is.
America's probably a good place to visit. Probably not that great of a place to live.
USA. There's a reason.
United States of America, you bloody twat.
Okay, there are two reasons why. There are two reasons why Americans chant USA, not AAA. There's a reason they chant that.
Why?
Well, because the actual country is the United States of America, and people might confuse it for either Alcoholics Anonymous or the American Automobile Association.
Gotcha.
Well, I think it's pretty been established long enough that people, if you say America, they're going to probably know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but the only reason I always correct people about that is because in university I am a geography major.
Oh, yeah, I love geography too, but I guess I take the United States of America's geography for granted.
Yeah, and also what I really like about the geography of the Midwest is that yourself, Buttchop, and Bricksloth don't live that far from each other in the grand scheme of things, which means that shipping rates are cheaper compared to when people in Georgia have to send stuff to people in California.
Oh yeah, and also I live I live right close to Reed from Friday Night Bricks, and I live right by Brick Pasta, and I live right by M Lego 17.
Damn, you live in a popular area.
Well, not really. I mean, if you look at the what would you call it? A lot of the people that I talk to on YouTube for A Falls, a great deal of them are in the southern half of the United States of America. I'll say the whole thing for Mayo, and there are a lot in the Midwest, but it seems like the people in the South seem to have more of a, and this is how it actually is in this country. They're a lot more, how do you say it, like hospitable, and they get really close, and they're very intertwined. Like it's a different breed down there. They're very like, oh, come into my house and we'll have something to eat and blah blah blah. And in the north, a lot of the people are kind of cold at first, and like people don't get too close to each other. It's a little bit different. Whereas down south, they're like, oh, come on in, Mom, Grandmama's got some possum stew on the grill. We'll all sit around and have some food. You know what I mean? Like that. And
a lot more personable.
Yeah, so it's they're a lot more warm and welcoming, and it's hard to get a lot of Midwesterners, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
we're not as cordial. We're a little rough on the edge, you know what I mean?
Difference in that culture definitely boils down to the Southern hospitality.
Southern hospitality. Yep. It's because they know not to mess with us because they lost the Civil War. So they better be hospitable or we'll kick their butts again.
Ooh, shots fired.
Bammo! Too soon on the Civil War? Nope. So Rula has family in Quebec and they love it.
That's pretty cool. They don't mind the cold then.
And I believe I believe one of my actually my auntie has a friend who lives in Quebec, and she has another friend who lives in London, Ontario. Oh, well, Quebec has a very nice music scene. They have a lot of good bands come through there to play. But let's get back to the comments. I think we missed some. Zizu says, Shane, same. Wouldn't mind to sort Lego for money or Lego or food. And that's the thing. Pop's Block Shop is like, come up and sort Lego for my Bricklinks. Work in my Bricklink store. We'll feed you. You got a place to sleep. We'll have a good time. Mostly, I just like spending time with my friends. Like, I don't actually do stuff with Derek from Pop's Block Shop to get anything. It's just we just do stuff for each other. Like if he has something that he thinks I might want or knows I want, then he'll set it aside. You know, it's not really like a business relationship as much as it is a friend relationship.
And also, I don't know if I've told you this before, Chopper, but I sent some a care package to
Oh yes,
Yeah,
Sloth has gotten in touch with me.
Yeah, I sent a care package to Sloth about 3 months ago. I found some pieces in my collection that I was like, you know what, I'm never going to use these, and I thought of Brick Sloth as someone who would be more beneficial of those pieces, and to sweeten the deal, Sloth said that Sloth would help me distribute some stick figures, so that's probably why Sloth contacted you.
Oh yeah. That's what Brick Sloth said. So that's
Yeah, because I always see Sloth in people's live stream comments, like Adore Build and other people like that, and from what I've been hearing, Sloth has been through the ringer at work.
Oh, yeah. I know how that goes.
Because we were DMing each other about a month ago, and Sloth was saying that Sloth had to bear the responsibility of opening up and locking up the store every day.
ouch. Yeah, Brick Sloth was a good friend of mine. Very, very. We became very close after
Nice. What's Contra got there?
what is? Let's get him on the big screen. He's got a train. He's got the Octan station.
But he's got both the 2015 and the 2007 version.
Yeah, and both of those are high dollar sets because after they retired, blammo through the roof.
Straight blammo.
Straight blam through the roof. Those are investment sets right there.
And the reason why I respect Sloth is because Sloth is also a fan of old Lego #AFIL.
Lego what?
AFIL is an acronym for a fan of old Lego.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was coined by the folks at the AFIL podcast, which are Quick Trains and Mardi Gras Man 2-3, for those who were wondering.
Oh, I already know.
Yeah, I know you know, but not everyone.
I don't know much, but I do know that. I don't know a lot of stuff, see? We got coffee? He's got coffee.
Coffee.
And he's got a huge Simpsons poster. That's awesome, Simpsons poster.
Donut. You know, I've got some Simpsons donuts lying around in some of my parts drawers.
Oh yeah. They used those in other sets, didn't they?
Yeah, because they used the Simpsons donut in the police station modular. So I took out a lot of the interior builds for the police station, because they had some really interesting pieces, like the stuff for the donut shop, and they had some printed 1x2 cheese slopes for the typewriters that I wanted in my collection.
Oh, well, I think, did they use that in the Bean There Donut set that was a Target exclusive?
Yeah, I believe they also used.
That was a good set.
I believe they also used the Simpsons donut there, and I think they might have included it in one of the sig figs, in one of the collectible minifigs, but I'm not quite sure about that.
Maybe in a Simpsons one. I'm trying to think of what one that would have been in that would have been non-Simpsons though.
Yeah.
The Bean There Donut set was a nice little set.
But it was overpriced because it was exclusive to Target.
But it also because of that, it sat on Target shelves, and it did actually end up going down, even though Target doesn't like to clearance things. It did go down in price if you were willing to wait.
Yeah, because I recall seeing some people doing haul videos about it, like 1 month, like No, sorry, in 2019 because it came out in 2018. Can't believe that's 4 years ago now. Holy crap! And they were getting it for like 25% off because Target were trying to get rid of them.
Time flies
Well, yeah,
by.
because it was a little heavy. Well, it was $20 for 146 pieces, 4 minifigs and a dog. It was a little high, but I thought it was a nice set. And yeah, it came with a few of the Simpsons donuts. I'm looking at it right now.
It was good for what it was.
When is that? Hey, when is the Viking Village supposed to come out for the Target X? The Target X set that we could vote on, remember?
Yeah.
Hopefully everyone here voted, but that Target X set that was an old idea set that got a second chance did eventually have a winner, and it was the Viking Village, which is what I voted for. I wonder when that thing is geared to be released.
I don't know, but I'm waiting for that too. That's one good looking set.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
I've been waiting for that since the votes, because I voted like the first day of voting, and I was like, I had to wait and wait to find out the results. Then we found out the results. Then it's like they have this cryptic thing like, well, eventually we'll tell you when it's going to be released. It's like, I wish I wouldn't have even known about it, but because I've been waiting so long. It's one of those things you almost don't want to even know about till it's there.
Almost. I'm the same. As soon as I seen the pictures, I was like, damn. I need this.
Let's see if Jay's Brick Blog says.
We have Target in Australia, but it's a separate company, much like how Kmart Australia is a separate company from Kmart USA, which is largely dead now.
Ooh, who lost says he wishes he had it in Europe.
Let's see. Yeah, but this set isn't going to be this Vikings one. It's a Target X for our Target X exclusive in Canada and the US, but I don't think it's going to be available from Lego.com and the Lego stores everywhere else, and even in the US. So it's technically not even a Target exclusive. It's just they're the only regular retailer besides Lego who will have it. So I'm looking at the fan design. I just want to know if there's any update on when they're going to release it. It doesn't look like there is, but this could be an old vlog. Yeah, they're probably announcing the results. Yeah, I know the results. It doesn't look like there's any new information. I guess we're just supposed to forget about it and then it's going to come out. Oh, wait, August? Okay. Yeah.
Can't hear you, Contra. I think you might be muted, buddy.
Sorry. Is that better?
There you go. Yep.
Yeah. Anyone like brickheads? I like this Funko Pop. I reckon it'd be cool as a brickhead.
That's like the old Skeletor, isn't it?
Yeah, the old Skeletor. It's a Funko Pop.
Yeah, on Panther, yeah. I saw that at Walmart.
Well, that's trippy.
Yeah, that'd be cool as a brickhead, I reckon.
Yeah, that's a cool Funko. They had He-Man on Battle Cat too, I saw.
Hi, thanks, Panda.
Did any of you guys get that?
What?
When it comes out, the pineapple dots thing.
Is that
I got the banana.
Yeah. No, it's a pineapple one, the first one. I'm pretty sure that's the first one to come out.
I do like that green wheel there, ship wheel.
Yeah, the green ship wheel.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't get that one. I got the banana pencil holder. It looks like a
Yeah, I thought I
banana
have
peel.
all those pieces.
Okay. I got two tubs. The two of the tubs from the different sets. I got the tag one, the bag tags one, and then that one.
The bag tags.
Oh, and I was collecting all the glow in the dark dots, the little round ones, like
Oh,
getting
yeah,
packets of
yeah.
them. Yeah, the glow in the dark, so I can make like a
Yeah.
sign out of them.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
people
those are
might
cool.
some people might remember when I found a series 4 of the dots on like 60% off clearance. They were only $2 a piece. So I bought like 24 of them, and they were 1.5, and it was 1.5 cases in the department store. So I just bought every one they had, and I got to keep the dots case that it came in.
Nice.
I did a 14 live stream about it a long time ago.
Dude, I thought I'd have a lot more of these pieces, but I guess not.
That was a long time ago.
Okay.
There's one. There's one. Yeah, and appreciate it. Trying to come up with kind of a rough design, texture, and then I'll actually put it into the castle layout.
Oh, yeah. You gotta have your livestock, man.
Yeah, exactly. And the cattle or whatever need a little bit more room than some of the other animals, so.
Oh, yeah. You don't want a factory farm, and they didn't even know what factory farming was back then.
No, exactly.
Do you guys know what the name? Do you guys know what the name of this Harry Potter character is? He's fully glow in the dark.
Ghost Man?
I don't care about how
Not too
Harry-
sure. He fully glows in the dark. It's cool,
That's
as fully glows. The whole thing's glow in the dark.
Yeah, he's a ghost.
That's pretty
I know.
cool.
In the movie, I know he's a
Okay.
ghost. I don't know what his name is.
Cool.
That's cool. Yeah, the original Lego ghosts were glow. Original ones were fully glow in the dark too. Well, we got some crappy idea sets for 2023. The ideas so far, the idea sets that are going to come out is the A-frame house, which actually looks kind of cool. But then it's
that's nice.
BTS, which is a crappy Korean band, and then Hocus Pocus. So we got some crappy idea sets coming out. So we get the
idea sets for a reason.
Or what?
I don't collect the idea sets for a reason.
Because they're crappy?
Because I don't collect Lego idea sets for a reason, I should say, because a lot of them are crappy.
No, a lot. I only buy the ones I like. Which there's not usually that. Luckily, I don't. I like the blacksmith shop. There's some that are really good, and then there's some that are just like, eh. But I'm glad they're not all good, because who can afford that anyway?
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Briggs was trying to be a completionist for a while, but then he gave up.
Yeah, it's kind of pointless, especially when you get now you're getting a BTS set. Okay, Brickzar is not going to want that on any level, not even to complete the collection. That's just pure junk.
Because he doesn't even know who a BTS is. That's why.
Well, why would it? No one should know who they are. They're horrible. It's horrible. Yeah. It's not music. It's not anything but garbage.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't know who they are for good reason. I literally only like one of their songs. All the rest of their songs, I couldn't give two hoots of a whoop, sloop, and a country monkey's asshole about.
Yeah, I've never heard any of their songs, but I can guarantee they suck. Okay, so Panda knows who that is, Contra. It's Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, whose nickname is Nearly Headless Nick. That's what that character is called that glows in the dark.
Thanks for the
Oh,
Harry
okay.
Potter knowledge.
It's nearly headless Nick. So he's
My house,
nearly headless.
yeah,
This
my
is
housemate
better
got it for me. Mayo!
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had those round, the word, the one by one, with the letterings. What set do those come in? The bag tags?
I got a few of them. One pack, I think.
How many lettered tiles do you get in that set?
Probably about that much. The same it's in here. Not all that many.
How many
Yeah, but one
alphabets?
bag.
Do you get like two?
Yeah.
Two alphabets or?
Yeah, I think you get about 2 maybe. Or 1.5.
I'm gonna have to look that set up. What's that set called? Lego dots sack crack bag tag.
I love the lids.
Damn, that's a $30 set. What? Dang.
Yeah, those containers with these. Is that the ones with the letters in them?
Yeah, it's got the circle letter. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. That was the one with the letters in it. Yeah, and the key tags, the bag tags.
There's another one with letters in that's more expensive than that too. There's a.
I like that.
Okay. Yeah, it's got a few tags. 3 or 4 or 5 tags. Actually, it's got 5 tags in there. Bag tags. I got it like end of last year, I'm pretty sure it was, or maybe the start of this year. That one.
Dang.
Like I got a shitload of these though. The Pingo tiles.
Oh,
the printed tiles, whole bag.
Put you on full screen lower. Okay, right on.
Dang, $30. Okay.
That's Jones police minifig actor nearly headless.
Does anyone in the chat know? Does anyone in the chat know? Oh wait, know what the other dot set that came with the printed, or the tiles that had letters on it are?
Wasn't it like a card holder?
I think it's from the typewriter. The typewriter letters.
Oh,
from the
that had
typewriter
good ones out there too. Yeah.
But also,
Well, no, not the ideas set.
There was also a Lego Store exclusive set a long time ago that had.
Yeah, with the black letters, the letters that are like.
Oh, I have that set. I got that. I have the business card holder. I got that from Brickstar. That's what my butt shop signed.
Like Hunter said, the typewriter, and then the dots.
Mark, do you have the dots letters?
Yeah, I got just one pack of the white ones though. I just got one of those little sets.
Oh.
I wish I'd got more of you.
And then had I known, I would have grabbed more of these letters as well, the black tiles.
Oh, the ones like in the Titanic? Or?
No, these were from that old, like Butt Chop mentioned, the old business card holder.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was one of the sets I traded. I traded from Jabo. Traded me trains for Lego, and I got one of those business card sets he had in his backlog.
That business card holder was a Lego Store exclusive.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That was a good one. I wish I grabbed another one of those. He could spell a full word.
I turned mine into my official butt shop sign. The only official sign of the shop. Because it's a sign of the silver child.
Yeah, I've got to make one as well myself. The 2-checker counter one. I've made a Lego one here. I've just got to add me letters to it. And my new stunt bikes. Yeah. I just need the bathtub dude now.
Did you see the new bear bike that's coming out? That's cool.
Yeah, cool. This one's nice. The wolf one.
Myself and Tasman Briggs were talking about that in while we were talking about some of the other city sets on the Hour of Power last night.
The Hour of Power.
I have the power, He-Man.
He-Man.
Oh, the other set with the letters is the Dots Unicorn Creative Family Pack.
Dots designer set.
Unicorn Creative Family Pack. It's a $70 set.
Ooh.
But I bet you get more of the letter tiles in that one than you do in the fourth and the whatever.
Brutal. Sounds expensive.
And you don't see that unicorn set at the store. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't know if I'll ever see it on clearance. Probably not. Hell, I could be retired already for all I know. That's how up to date I am on this stuff. Like with that Unicorn Death Pack. Unicorn. Okay.
You're fully up to date then.
I'm so not up to date, but I never really have been like on the cutting edge of Lego news. I like to find it out whenever. Because knowing too far ahead of time doesn't really do you any good anyway. And I notice the further ahead of time I know about something, the more likely I am to miss it.
Yeah, you forget about it for a week or two and then boom.
Because
I'll be waiting for it. I'll be waiting for it so long that I'll just be like, I'll have given up and not care. And then it comes out, and then then all of a sudden like, oh, I forgot to get that thing that I wanted.
Because before you know it, everyone will have forgotten it, and then they'll be like, oh. I guess this slipped through the cracks, and that's why I don't care about the leaks. I care about the press release. I don't want to see it from some a bimbo or bozo on Instagram. I want to see it from an official source like Lego themselves or Promo Weeks or the Brothers Week or something like that. I want to see it from there.
Yeah.
Because any a bozo or a bimbo could just share a photo on Instagram.
Yeah, I've never really been that hard up for having like having the information first before other people. I could care less really, and a lot of it I don't care about in general, so it doesn't really matter. So that's why I guess I just enjoy what I have and worry about anything else as it happens, kind of go with the flow, you know what I mean? Just spontaneous. Because it's not like you can't get it all anyway, especially with how they're doing it now. They're making it almost impossible to get. So get it. I mean, you couldn't get.
And you're hearing it here first on the Macro Bricks live stream. This is where you get your news first.
Where you get your news
If
lab.
you get it all, where do you put it? Even if you had it all, where are you putting it all? Like you'd have to buy a mansion.
I would give it away to less fortunate people. I would give it away to kids, old people.
Musk cloud, and it's on the Elon Musk cloud, and Buttcop knows a lot about Elon Musk.
Elon Tusk.
And you know what? You know how I woke up? You know how I woke up this morning? I was listening to a Twitter space that Elon was on that had like 100,000 people listening to it, and him and his homeboys were just bragging about how great Twitter is nowadays.
Oh.
It was funny, and it was funny because they had the same quality of audio as what you'd find on a YouTube live stream with everyone using Google Hangouts.
Well, they're breaking through the technology then.
But Chop knows what I'm talking about with Google Hangouts.
Yeah, well, no one really cares about Twatter.
No, Twitter.
Twitter or Twitter.
Yeah.
Except
He's
that
got a Chima polybag.
Myself, except that
Yeah, Chima.
myself,
Yeah.
That's the polybag, the Leonidas polybag.
Yeah, I missed out on getting two yesterday for $10 each for 2 sets because the lady's moving house, but it's too far to go to try and get them. She wouldn't post it, but I got this one in a polybag for free. Yeah,
nice.
Off the dudes in the Lego group.
Speaking about polybags, did you notice that any of your Toys R Us stores, if you spent $200 or
Man, they're expensive.
Or it might have been $150 in Canada or something, you got a free a gift with purchase that was a Santa Claus Creator 3 Creator polybag. Did you notice?
No, wasn't looking for that one. No.
This year?
Yeah, because because after I was done with my live stream yesterday, the couriers came knocking at my door. They had my 2022 cargo train from Toys R Us, and when I opened the package to film a short about it, I had an unexpected surprise in there.
No, but you can just buy that retail here in America. We don't even really technically have Toys R Us, but you can get that polybag just about anywhere.
Yeah,
right
and
now,
the reason
like
I was
Walmart, all those places.
The reason I was so surprised about that because I didn't order it, so it's like it was a Toys R Us gift with purchase or something. Maybe they just
nice, $3.53.
Maybe they just had too much of it in their online warehouse. Because for those who don't know, in Australia, Toys R Us came back in their online only now.
This is my last gift I got. Lego bag.
Oh yeah, that's the vinyl bag or whatever, the shopping bag. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the last gift that I got from Lego online. It's pretty groovy,
Yeah,
though.
I got one
Haven't
of those
used it.
somewhere.
Yeah.
I use mine for when I go picnicking with the boys.
Picnicking with the boys.
I might take mine to the Lego convention. When I go to the Lego convention, I'll probably take it.
Channel. Good to see you, buddy. Well, we're getting close to the 6-hour mark. I think once I hit 6 hours, I'm gonna have to go get some sleep for tomorrow morning if I want to wake up.
Yeah. All good, Macro. All good, man. I've got to go too because I've got to make dinner. So
What? Dinner in the middle of the night? Just kidding. I know. Good night, everybody. See you all later.
12 past 7. It's 12 past 7 here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. I know what time it is where you are.
Cool.
Okay. Good,
Okay.
good day. And good
See you,
night,
dude.
Mark.
See you, Macro.
Cheers. Good to see you,
See you, mate. Yeah, cheers. See you, guys.
Bye, Contra.
Bye, Contra. Bye, Mayo. Bye, Mark. Bye, Sisu. Bye, everybody.
Holstroy, man, showing up the last couple minutes here.
Yeah.
Long time no see. We'll catch up with you soon, Hannah.
See you, Panda.
Cheers, Panda. Zizou. See you guys tomorrow morning. Aussie Adam. Rula.
Are we
Mikey.
wrapping up the live stream now?
Yeah, I better get her done so I can get some sleep. What do you got coming up, Mail, besides your 450 subscribers to get the daily bulge going on?
That's right, the Daily Bulge. Yes, I only got 6 subscribers to go for that now. But the next so I got my order from Toys R Us of the 2022 cargo train. So there'll be a short of that released in about 15 hours from now. I'm gonna try put together a video announcing some of the changes for my channel. Have that uploaded. Uploaded on Wednesday and Thursday, and that'll probably be early access. Probably be early access to the Patreon pledges, and then my part two of Train Month on Friday night in North America.
Nice. Where can we find everyone? I think most people are here on YouTube. Poke around. Just type in their name in the search.
And if people want to find me on different social medias and Discord and Pinterest and wherever else, just go to mayohosco.weebly.com and you'll find all of my links there.
Get her done. And I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow morning for me, Mayo, at Good Morning Brick World.
Yeah. Probably just for 5 minutes, then I'll have to go to bed.
Gotcha. What time is it now? So yeah, 6 hours and 45 minutes. Good Morning Brick World starting. I'll be there. I gotta get a couple hours of sleep. Cheers, Panda Zizou. Hennel. Long time no see. Later. Take care. Leave you guys with one quick little message before I sign off.
Bye, guys.
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning